Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. We got the amateurs tournament. First game. Currently using Legacy Better Balance Game, using Multiplayer Helper and Better Balance Start. I'm using the Better Spectator mod. All these can be found on Steam. Look, England down here. We'll start there. Nice little island. And yeah, it's a pretty not the best start for England, but there's a lot of room for expansion. Closest neighbor is Korea, so that'll be a funny matchup later. Kree over here, pretty much free sim. Yeah, absolutely by himself. Kree should do well this game, just based off that. We have a crappy Canada. May even be a technical remap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that's three cities within 5 tiles. Not a technical remap. Yep, 3 additional cities within 5 tiles. Nothing blocking. Oh, Babylon. I didn't see that get in there. I don't think Babylon's that great, but we'll see in a tournament setting. Lower skill. Radio Alcar. Oh yeah, you're the one waiting, right? Well, welcome in anyway. Hello, hello. I'm actually gonna take my headset off. Change this to my speakers. Headset off. Don't want that on anymore. All right. Oh yeah, I'm really curious to see what's gonna go on with Babylon here. Maybe Korea and Babylon may meet up. Depends on who sees who first, I think. France over here. I think this would have been a better Canada spawn. Oh, what do you think? Decent. Yeah, got a 2-2 on a 2-2. It's not too bad. Pretty balanced start. Hungary over here with Yosemite up top. Turn. Whoa, how do you get his warrior over there? Jeez, he must have. I'm 2 turns of movement, yeah. Okay. Let's get some music on here. Let's see what everyone is teching. Mostly animal husbandry. Even Victoria is going animal husbandry. Must probably gonna go for an Artemis rush. Weird. Looks like Hungary is going for. Oh, I guess so. I forgot about that. I usually don't do the stream posts. I'm gonna do it in the news channel. Hey, Braun. I forgot to do an update. Oh, we got a resync. That's fine. Should be good. Gotta monitor that. Hey, how you doing? And Amateurs Tournament. Oh. Oh, one guy already resyncing. Okay. Canada. Who is it again? It's Al Ray. It's Babylon. Oh yeah, I want to get the music going. No, posting like the channel so it's seen. It should be seen in Amateurs Tournament. I made it available to everyone. Anyway, we're just gonna re-lobby. I don't want it to get out of hand too early. Lobby's back up on me. Join whenever you're ready. I believe. Can you not see it in the amateur store? I'm pretty sure that I set it up that way, so it can be seen by everybody. The channel, that is, not being able to do anything. The reason why I chose Legacy BBG is I felt from testing that it was more stable than the other BBG. I don't know if that's 100% accurate, because there still needs to be a lot of extensive testing. But personally, based off of the amount of testing that I've done for the tournament, I felt as though it was the best option when compared to the alternative. Hopefully that answers your question. Is anybody having issues rejoining? Just wanna double check. Hello? Sorry, hello? you having any issues. Headset back off. Everyone should be able to see it. From what I hear, a couple people, they're just double checking their mods, making sure that they're correct. Jeez, oh man. Still waiting on these guys to join back. What's going on? Oh! Who did the color red? That's delayed. It was just the basic vote and let them choose whatever ones they wanted to ban in their lobbies. That was it. It took a couple people to ruin it, I guess. Fine, just gotta have some patience. mean, this is something that I asked multiple people to deal with beforehand, but it's expected that there's going to be some issues. Always is going to be issues. Nothing you can do about that. Oh! Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Guess that you like the heart. No spawns or no subbing. Discord, I mean, it had its initial boost and then it kind of just simmered out. When I started it, I ended up having to go away. I had to go on a hiatus. And then when I came back from my hiatus, I really didn't want to stream, didn't feel like it, and it's kind of how it is. Get back into it, pull some people in. I stopped doing the giveaways just because there wasn't anybody really doing or participating. I had a couple people who won some things and they didn't care to pay attention, and I reached out to the guy and I was like, guess this isn't something people really want, so I'm not really gonna put effort and time into it. Still waiting on this guy. Come on, man. Rejoin. Why are you taking so long to rejoin? I don't understand why he's taking so long to rejoin. This is why I don't like to do the re-lobbies. I just like to try to power through instead of doing a re-lobby, because then you end up getting people who seem to take forever to rejoin and it bogs the game down. And it is what it is. We'll work through it and we'll get to the next one. Like I said, I expected there to be issues. There were always issues in the Amateurs tournament, especially whenever you first start getting them going. He is Brazilian. Is he like just going AFK? Do you have something going on that... Or is he just loading in? I don't know. Maybe he's loading in that slow. Maybe it's still slow loading.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water to the great beasts of the Stone Age.
Yeah, I mean, this is their first game. Keep track of it, and remember, you only get max of 5 games, which I think is a lot for this tournament anyway. Okay. Hopefully we can get through. We'll just try to power through any other relobbies after this. Power through the turns instead of doing a relobby. Okay, Delania finished, Kobold finished. Power already finished. BBS 1.6 loaded successfully. Artur. Then Florida Man. Al Ray. I don't know who this. I don't know how to pronounce that. Korea non-fresh settle. No, there's a river. See, Alray was the one who was desyncing, but Bex is the one who was having issues. Oh wow. Why can't I should be able to see all that. Odd. Little pockets. Yeah, the one thing I was unable to test was the better spectator mod. Alright, well we're still waiting on this Bex to load in. Maybe also I don't think English is his first language, so he might maybe a little bit of a language barrier. We're working through it, being patient. We'll handle the situation as is. He's in between. He's got a good bit of land he can do something with. Just gotta keep this in mind for the future tournament games this weekend and understand Bex may have some issues and try to like get him into lobbies where I guess it's closer. Alright, he just now finished loading it. Alright, so it looks like Scout. I think everyone Scout. No, Hungary went build. No. Oh, he went Scout. He's already got a builder done. Or he must have got one from a hut. He must have got a free one from a hut. So he went Scout Settler. Mapuche is going Scout Builder. Oh. France saved production for a turn going into a Settler. The Scout Settler, but saved production for 1 turn. Yep, there's the Settler switch. Double Scout on Korea. Double Warrior, or double Unique Warrior from... Oh, what's it? Babylon. Hammurabi, Babylon. Double Kree Scout, working on this camp. We got England down here going sailing now. sailing, scouting around. Don't think anybody's found one another yet. Yeah, I think Hungary is gonna play as greedy as he possibly can, going toward. It's odd that he's going irrigation. I guess he really wants to improve these bananas. Get those improved as quickly as possible. I appreciate going archery. It's a good thing I wasn't unmuted. That'd have been terrible. I'd have been giving away secrets. Slinger. Why do you go Slinger? Settler. So we got England already working on their second settler. I think a lot of people are working on their second settler, or their first settler, and they're going to be settling. Hungary's got that settler coming out this turn. Which direction is he going to go? Which direction? Probably away from the coast. Mapuche. Looks like Hungary has met Mapuche. Those two have met. Maybe he'll declare war and try to get a sneaky builder snatch. Snatch and grab. Or just position and harass with the settler. That'll eventually be coming out. This camp's going to be dealt with. Canada up here. So they went builder first, builder scout into a settler. Yeah, just fortify up with the discipline card. That scout will be fine. The barbarian units will just keep smacking into it. Big campus. It's not really a campus unless, I mean, he goes down here, but the spot where his campus would be best at is, well, taken by a luxury. Auckland, Johannesburg, Auckland. Yep. But it looks like he is headed down to this river. He'll probably settle on this Plains Hill. It's this minimum distance. Or he'll settle on this one and put the campus district across. It'll be a +3. So if he settles here and leaves these rainforests plus this one mountain choke, puts it across the river, it'll be, I'm not sure if it's the buildings with Hungary or if it's the whole thing, but either way, this is the spot to put it because it'll be a +3 campus as long as he keeps all of these rainforests. But you could just do it for era score, but he's getting hit with barbarians. He let the camp aggro and he's not actively dealing with it. That's gonna bite him in the butt. Babylon immediately took care of theirs. We have Canada up here who did lose his scout. He must not have the discipline card in, but this warrior will be fine. That's not gonna be a problem up there. Oh no, he got rid of it. He used his scout. He sacrificed his scout to take out the camp so it wouldn't spawn anything else. Perfect. Kree took care of his barb camp. You'll see it. You don't want to ignore the barbs. You do not want to ignore barbs. They are a pain if you let go untouched. As you can see on Hungary, he's getting a lot near him. He's gonna have to get something to deal with him. I probably would have went with a warrior to get a warrior in the city center for strength. Oh, no. If he settles here, that's a bad idea. Bad idea if he settles there. Oh, looks like Hungry Warrior didn't do much. See, this warrior should have dealt with this camp instead of scouting over there, I think. So you should have your scouts to do that. I don't think the horse will be an issue over here. Right? It's not really going anywhere or doing anything, and that's the only one. It's just he let this camp be aggroed. Yeah, he settled there. He let this camp go aggro, and it just got more warriors coming at him. Okay, perfect. Must have went mining. Gonna improve the diamonds. Hungary's he's going all in on the writing. Definitely wants to work on that science. No! Don't attack, fortify. It's gonna attack you anyway. Yep. France is dealing with their camps. You just can't ignore them. You have to actively deal with them. Given that there's not anything to deal with the horses from spawning with barbs, only one spawned on the entire map. Only one, and it didn't go anywhere near anybody. I'm liking Cree over here. A lot of free sim type deal with Cree. I don't think England's gonna contest a lot of that inland, at least not early. Yeah, going for Artemis. Wasn't sure if England was gonna go for Artemis as well. Nope. So yeah. Catherine is going for the Artemis. Probably will grab Camp Pantheon. I don't know if we found. Oh, this isn't Catherine. This is Eleanor. Eleanor, France. So Eleanor, France. They might go. Could go Craftsman or Open Sky, but Huntsman is a good pick as well. Look, Hungary really didn't even care. You let him aggro, he got 2 slingers out, and he's just letting those deal with everything. Not bad. I think Mapuche is gonna go settle right next to Barema. Takes archery. So Canada is going archery. He's already settled down this way. Off coast. Doing what he needs to do. Hungary equals under Civ Smurf. Seems like Canada spawned. It's well, Canada is always going to be a gamble. Always has been. Always going to be. It's on a technical remap. I figured it out that you can get 3 additional cities within 5 tiles. And this would have been a much better spawn for Canada, but unfortunately that didn't happen. Yeah, Mapuche is the only one escorting his unit. Not his first time. Only have to lose a few settlers a couple times, and yeah, you'll start doing it more and more. So we have Mapuche Scout down here with a Korea settler coming out. Bronze on Cree. Cree's going bronze. Mapuche's going horseback riding. Korea looks like they might going a little bit of top tree. Maybe they're gonna try to do holy sites. Usually Korea brushes campuses, right? I'm not sure about this strategy, but maybe we'll learn something new. No campus down by Hungary yet. Third settle coming off on Canada. Third settler coming out on Cree. Third settler already out. Gonna... Ooh, ballsy. Let's see how this shakes out. Will the declaration happen? Who knows? Unless he's gonna move it down along this way. Who knows? Working on that. Like I said, only one horse came out with the barbs, and the barbs over here only got out of control because they aggroed it and left it go. First campus is down. 3 turns on Artemis from Eleanor of Aquitaine. Now Korea. I don't know why Korea did that. Went astrology and then went to finish rating. Wow, he did not settle. I guess he knew the horses were there. He wanted the horses. Going for a builder. He needs to buy this 2-2 to speed up getting this builder out. That's a good gold investment, right? 88 gold, just buy the tile. It's gonna be like what, 25, 30 gold. Just get that tile, speed up getting the builder out so you can improve your horses. It looks like he has another set of barbs over here that are gonna start causing him a nuisance again. So she was saying not smart. Are they at war? No, they are not. Here's the bad part. I should have had one of them host and had me as spectator so they could have kept playing and I could have joined in. So I'll keep that in mind for the next time. Who improved the farm? Oh, him over here. Maybe he did it to get the boost, right? He had these 3. He wanted the boost to get through, what is it, craftsmanship pretty quickly. So that's a good. I mean, I guess that's a good reason to do it, but they're not at war. They I don't think they were. No, they're not at war. He did rush irrigation to improve these 2 tiles, and then he improved the wheat so he could get the boost on craftsmanship. Arguably, it's justifiable. Yeah. Alright, now we have a horse down below Mapuche. May start causing some problems there. Is he going to do an off-water settle on Roraima? Possibly? Uh-oh. No. I think my game's going to crash. I think my game is gonna crash, guys. Yep, it crashed. Yep, it crashed. I'm relaunching. Why did it crash? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, maybe the next game I will make sure that I'm not the one hosting, so if I disconnect, I can just reconnect and the game.
So do we have to relay?
Did it switch hosts?
Yes, it is. Of course, I'm as the host.
Okay. I'll just rejoin and we'll just continue on with the game.
Yeah.
Don't worry about re-lobbying.
Let's do it. Because I really don't know into the lobby.
In hindsight, I think I should have had one of you guys host in the first place. That way, this wouldn't have been an issue with switching hosts. But we'll get in there. What were we doing? What were we talking about again? I forgot.
From the first stirrings
My
of life
Poochie horse. Oh, we were talking about if he was gonna settle off water next to Ramo.
to man taking his first upright
Makes sense, right?
steps,
You should.
You have come far.
Not. I don't
Now
know.
begins your greatest quest.
Hungry. Alright, see if we didn't miss anything. The third city's down for Canada. Odd that he chose to do it this way. I think he could have gotten... I guess not. Wouldn't have made a difference. Alright, Kree is escorting his third settler out. Second settler, third city. Yep, and it looks like Victoria went all the way down here. England down here. France over here. Finished Artemis. We didn't get to watch that complete. Hungary has met. Yeah, I really think if Hungary would have kept this warrior up there, could have really helped deal with these barbs. But also, Two Slinger seems to have been just fine. I mean, you got a couple things pillaged, but not too big of a deal. Kind of just dealing with it. Yeah. Oh, couple horses. Couple horses on France. Ah, my nose is itchy. Third settler or second settler out on Babylon, but there is a Korean scout. If he wanted to go east, unlikely. I'd probably last move it. Not sure what it's gonna produce. Alright, Korea got the first one down. Well, it looks like you're gonna have to chop at least one of those to get the adjacencies. I think the better spot would have been here because it would have improved the diamonds a little bit more with science, and then you could have put another say one here, right? Or at least put one here and then one there. That way you can really justify it. I'm not really all that great with Korea. I don't know the game plan. Ooh. You don't have to settle in place. You could have went over one more and settled. Rough. Yeah, tons of barbmen. You gotta get a warrior out. And another you still have your slinger, get another warrior out, put a warrior there. That way they'll just smack into your city and they'll kill themselves. You use discipline. Discipline card is perfect right here. So he's gonna go north with that settle. Government Plaza, turn 25. Is he a pro? Government Plaza, turn 25 before the first era ends. Genius. No one else has a Government Plaza even started. Will that make a difference? Who knows? When's the era over in 6 turns? I'm not gonna switch. I don't like switching between each person. That sometimes causes issues. At least what I found, I've kind of lagged a little bit and it's caused me to crash just switching around. Nice little straight line there. Builder came out. Gonna go for a 4th settle. Internal trade routes are already started. Going Magnus. Magnus internals. That's the plan. Just do the Magnus internal. That means he's going to do the surplus logistics, 20% growth in the city. Your trade routes, Magnus cities provide 2 food and 2 production to their starting city. So you get your cities that are on, get the trade routes going from your cities to the capital. That's where you put Magnus, and you just get going. Got a horse coming out. Ooh, Archer. Archer in 3. Probably has the Agogi card in. I don't want to check. I don't want to switch on to somebody and check. It just, like I said, it's not as stable. Did I I did. I did restart my computer. I forgot to update the camera. So let me adjust that real quick. Done. Get a little zoom in action on me. Alright, first Mapuche horse out. Looks like they're blocking. So it looks like Mapuche wants Korea to declare war. Possibly try to just get a free boost. They are at war. Korea and Mapuche are at war. Delaying this person significantly. This is actually not good because I believe this unit will heal, I think plus 10. And then it'll be strong enough to actually kill this scout and take that settler and delete it. But I'll have to do it quick because if he kills it, the slinger can hit it, and then this scout can finish off whatever didn't die. Alright, Mapuche hasn't had to deal with some horse archers. I hate that barbs can do horse archers. That should never be a thing. Never. Oh, a fourth city gonna be coming up for Canada. And we have Babylon gonna go finally settle their 3rd city. Ah, I moved the scout away. Fortify it. They're just blocking as much as they can. Yep, gotta get some horses out. Oh no. Oh no. Down goes the capital. Alright, looks like France took care of the barb horses over there. Getting an archer to deal with all of that stuff. Probably gonna settle there next turn. Going for Great Bath. What is England doing? England is going into... Should be going into Celestial. 4 turns on Celestial. God of the Sea. Yeah, actually, we should check that. God of Craftsmen on 3. Religious idols. Ooh. Yeah, all the copper. Take advantage of the copper. This would actually, right here, would be a really nice Liang city. Or even this one. But yeah, all this. Jade, copper. Yeah, religious idols is the choice. Religious settlements. Doesn't give you the free settler, though. Interesting choice. Fertility rights on Korea. Putting the Seiya ones next to one another. I'm pretty sure by doing that, they cancel one out. Right? You lose an adjacency for being adjacent to another Seiya one. You don't get anything from the mountain. That's why you should want to put a mine in between. Cahokia. Whoa. Did not see that coming. England already got a kill on a city-state. Nice. Increase 3rd settler. Where's he gonna go? Another settler coming out on England. 2 turns. Hungary is just letting the barbs kind of do their thing. Ooh, Hungary and Korea competing for Hypatia. Granaries. Odd. Yeah, these barbs aren't going to cause Hungary a problem. You get an archer or 2 and you're fine. Ooh, Galapagos. But neither one of them are running any projects. But Korea is getting 2 per turn. It won't be long before they catch up. Just curious for the reason behind this. It seemed like they're putting them next to the mountain as if they felt like the mountain was going to give them an adjacency. Not the smart play. But they finally killed that scout, I think, and settled that city. Just slowing them down whatever they can. Archer coming out, yeah. I think Mapuche realizes he's gotta get something to like kind of just have something for these barbs. Gonna get that builder out. Repair the land. Going for a 2nd theater square. Also this or not theater, campus. This campus here does not get the boost, does not get the benefit of the half off buildings because it's not across the river from the city center. That's something that people don't realize with Hungary is it has to be across the river of a city center directly. So settling here, you only get 1 option. But settling on this right here, you end up having 3 that can get that benefit. Just like here, if you put something there, boom. But this is only a plus 2. Plus 1, I mean, plus 1. This is a plus 2. Just kind of lackluster campuses. I think right here would have been the better spot to put the campus. Where he settled was the most optimal spot. France getting more settlers out. Gotta get those cities down. Mapuche just getting some horses. Kind of is that kind of this little war, is that kind of pushing Korea to play a little bit more defensively and over-invest into a defense that they don't need right now. And next turn, Korea will be tied. They will be tied together next turn. And Korea will get another settle over here near Babylon. Babylon 4 science. Typically they would have 8 science at this point, but they lose half. And they're working on trying to get those boosts. Oh, monument. Going with text here. Horseback. Ironworking. And okay. Oh, let's check. Let's check area who all hit golden. England, France, Crete all hit golden. Wow. Hungary went into a dark age, and everyone else got normal. Yep, Royal Navy dockyards coming down. It looks like everyone's going to be getting 4 cities at this point, turn 33. Only one person has gotten a government plaza that I can see, and that was Hungary. Something pillaged this. They got one. That's huge, actually. That kept Korea from taking the lead, and oh. But this barb warrior over here, okay. Not sure who's gonna get Hypatia. Someone ran, but they realistically couldn't run any projects. They had to deal with stuff. Another one could run projects. It's like these barbs are dealt with over here for now. The camp's still alive, but they have been suppressed. We have Canada probably gonna settle on the. Probably best to settle on the marble. No, he's really idle. So settle in place, improve the marble. They're just doing their best to get whatever cities they can. Oh, government plaza there, Korea. Returns, putting it there. So that's a good spot to surround it with districts. With some commercial hubs and whatnot. Yep. Buys the builder. He'll probably improve the horses first, because that gives you growth and production. Plus a strategic resource. Mapuche irrigation next turn. Already ready, prepped for that. Repairing all of this stuff. I think I would have just left that there and just removed it and chopped that out. Unless he wants to do like a farm triangle there. Oh, yeah, they got one each. Where is it at? Not improving it. Why are you building? So I think Korea has a feeling that Mapuche is going to come over, and they're presumptuously preparing for the attack. But I think doing it in the wrong way. In the sense that you're building walls in your capital. You should be getting units, archers. You need archery, right? When you have archery, you're going on horseback. You need archers and you need a classical unit. The spearmen can hold off, but overall, you need archers. Archers positioned correctly can hold off, I guess, ranged units. Early games archers. Ranged units can effectively hold any attack. Can hold most attacks, just say, if positioned correctly and war moves are done correctly. But at some point, you will be outmatched by the sheer power of the land unit. But overall, ranged units like archers, crossbows, field cannons, and then you got to the catapults. Catapults aren't that great. Artillery though, artillery bombards. They're a ranged unit. They're super strong. Yeah, Hungary slowed down on the cities part. We have Etamanki. Wow, no one contested Etamanki. Wow. And they went Goddess of the Hunt. Etamanki. No one contested Etamanki. Probably put a theater square there. Put another one there. Yeah, I think France is in the strongest position here. Right, unless Mapuche can kill off Korea, which I don't think they can. Preparing for a war though, 100%, and doing more to prepare for the war than anyone else. We'll see. Remember, the top 4 people of each game are the ones who get their points. If you're in the bottom 4, you're not getting anything. You definitely want to compete to get to in the top 4. I'm not sure if people really want to listen to my commentary. Maybe they just like just to see what people are doing, what they're producing, and when they produce it, and in what situation that they are producing something. Babylon's getting some campuses up. Some say Babylon is more of like a culture. So if you really maximize on the culture and get your boosts, you don't need a crazy amount of science. But I guess if it's nerfed, it's like 85%, so you kind of do need it. Kree scouts. Tons of Royal Navy dockyards coming up. So lots of science from that. Comments. Yeah. But you know how I get, Braun. I want to sit around and just kind of look at the game. It's just a visually appealing game. And a lot of times I don't really want to talk all that much. And I don't want to like put too much talking into it at the same time. And to be honest, I feel like I don't know quite as much as a lot of other people, so I don't know how to focus on specific things or the most important things. I mean, obviously high pace is pretty important. England on 5 cities taking out Cahokia steadily increase in science. We have France over here. Yeah, you can kind of sometimes you can kind of tell early on in these lower skill range games who's going to be on top, right? And I just based off like their early game, and I can already tell you I think England, France, Hungary, and Mapuche are going to be the top 4. I don't know what position each of them are going to be in, but they're going to be in the top 4. And Mapuche is here. No classical unit, just building walls. Word of advice. Hey Golden, how you doing? Yeah, this is the first game of the tourney. Word of advice from plenty of hours of playing this game and playing in Teamers games a lot. Don't default to walls. Walls are really nice to stop a push, but what you really need are units. Get your units up, position them so you can defend, and once they're in the position, you can defend and use your range units to help you take out their military, build your walls. Because if you're not able to kill their units, then they're just gonna smack into your walls. Yeah, eventually they're gonna come down. Or if not, they'll go through and they're gonna be in your land and they're gonna slow you down and derail you. But at the very least, don't worry about the walls so much. That's not your priority. You want to get the units out. And Jeonju could have been building walls while the capital was doing that, and the capital could have been producing units. You know, archers. I don't even think they have an animal husbandry unit, do they? They do. That's what you produce, and I'm not sure what's up with this. This person actually is pretty new, it seems. They don't understand Korea as it appears. They're doing the the districts right next to one another, and that's not how Korea works with their unique district. So this is definitely not the best decisions for Korea, and this is definitely going to be a learning experience for this player. Yeah. Raises it. Why didn't you could have kept that. Easily kept that. Yeah. Yep, get your classical units, get your city strengths up, and then you can get walls. But like I said, units are what gonna keep you from dying. Effectively, he's not gonna be able to take the capital because of these walls, and these walls come up there, not gonna be able to take it, so this is dead in the water. But he still has these units. Oracle. So it looks like France is going all in on the culture victory. Maybe Canada can help block that later on. If not, they're also going for Oracle. Ooh, we got ourselves our first Wonder matchup. Our Wonder battle. And he's not. He's going Audience Chamber. So, nope. What are you doing? He's like switching back and forth. Switch to left. 6 turns there. 4 turns there. It's like France is gonna get it. 2 turns. Must have popped in a card. So Canada seems good. You still get the 1 food on the city centers and tundra. So Canada seems to be doing all right. I believe doing well enough for Canada. It's unfortunate that Canada spawned here with this type of tundra, but this person's playing Canada pretty well. It would have been nicer for Canada to spawn down here, and this could have been a better area for them, I think. But overall, Canada's not too bad on Legacy. It seems relatively balanced. Our Tort, Hanging Gardens, and Florida man on pyramids. Pyramids here? Oh, here. Oh, I missed that. Alright. Yeah, he's going on here. Another wonder. He's gonna get Oracle. I don't think anyone's contesting him on Hanging Gardens either. Nope, 8 turns on Hungary, 7 turns there. So there's a wonder matchup. Still no units. You gotta get your units. Otherwise, you just kind of give up. I just don't understand the decision to go with a district triangle here with a holy site. I've never seen anyone ever go holy site with Korea, ever. So, pro tip: you don't wanna have districts next to the Seiwan unless it's negligible, like the government plaza or theater squares with Korea. Other than that, you wanna have them. You don't want to have any districts next to the Seiwans. You want mines. Right, because look, effectively putting that holy site next to these Seiwans took away their +1. Right? Because I think they start off with a base of +2, right? And you put it here, putting this one next to it effectively made these +1s, and then putting this holy site there made them 0 adjacency. So the only way to get adjacency on them now is put a mine here, and that'll make it a +1, and you put some mines here, it'll be a +1. Other than that, you're not getting anything. And it looks like Hungary may pull ahead, may keep the lead. Oh no, didn't keep. So Korea might get Hypatia. They put the card in. 4 turns on. Oh, this one might be slot ordered. Yep, there's the Oracle. Yeah, someone might come down to slot order. Another city on there. We just return 0. All right. Theater Square. So Canada is getting the theater squares up. France has a significant lead on the writer points. Crete with the commercial hubs, so he's going for the trade routes. That's the typical thing to do. Using Magnus internals, I believe. I'm not sure how to play Crete that well. I don't know if Moksha is still the #1 go-to, or if you want to go Magnus internal. I'm not entirely sure. But I feel as though Magnus internals or Pingala is still a viable choice. I still think maybe going Moksha first is better. Alright, so you go Moksha first, right? So you get 1 here, 2 here. So 1 you get Moksha here. You promote Moksha with this one. And then you do the government plaza. I guess not. Maybe not. Government plaza one you can get one of the two. I'm not a Cree pro. No one's gonna contest pyramids. He knows that. got Great Bath. Religious Idol has really worked out for him. It was a real smart play on him to do that. Oh, Palgum. Yep. Effectively, Korea is out of this game. If Mapuche puts too much investment into this war, he'll be out of this game. I said, remember, you're playing for the top 4. You want to place in the top 4. But it's looking like these 4 are gonna be the ones there. 3 turns on Hanging Gardens. It's gonna be slot order, unless someone chops. Which I think he is gonna chop. I think he's ready for that chop. Yeah, he's ready for that chop. The rationale for the war? Well, I don't know his rationale for going to war. Yep, finished it, chopped it. But if I were in that position, I probably wouldn't have went to war, but he did get a city raised out of it. But I think maybe the decision making there was, it's Korea, I don't want them to get rolling, because once they get rolling, they're kind of hard to stop. So put pressure now, slow them down, and give me time to do stuff. But unknowingly, Mapuche put a lot into this to raise a city, and not realizing that the person playing Korea isn't playing Korea the way it normally is played. So there was never going to be that typical Korea threat. I agree. Victoria is very strong right now, doing very well, but France is also setting themselves up pretty well for a culture victory, especially if they want to use their one of the unique abilities to apply the pressure from loyalty and flip cities. Anyone in control? Artois. So France has Auckland. More theater squares, so that's another +4. This is a +5. What did Hungary opt to do? I'm not really sure what's up with the improving the farms thing. So it looks like Korea won out on getting Hypatia. We'll grab Hypatia and let it be a waste. Yep. Hungary missed out. Nobody ran a project for it, so turn 45, Hypatia. The first scientist goes at turn 45. Crazy. And Hypatia was the first one. No one rushed it. Right. You have Mapuche on 3 cities, working on getting a 4th one established. Raised the city of Korea that he probably could have kept. Cities that he probably could have kept and been fine. I mean, he raised a city, right? And he did it with like 2 to 3 horses. And he made those horses to deal with the barbs that were on him. So he kind of applied, he took the horses and repurposed them to go cause mayhem. So it's not like he made the horses to like go do the attack. The horses were to clean up whatever barbs were annoying his land, and he took those, sent them over, and raised the city out of it. Not bad. Audience chamber coming out onto France. Yeah, France and England here, they're gonna be competing, but Canada's not out of the running. I did think the Hungary might be there, but Hungary is lacking significantly on culture, and you need that culture. Not getting the first golden age is not good. He went dark age, so if he can get his commercial hubs up, definitely gonna get a huge boost in science with a heroic age if it's possible to get. Mapuche putting down. This city will never get above 2 pop. That's where it's maxed out for housing. That's as far as it'll go. That's why he's doing the granary to get a little bit more housing. There's nothing he can do to deal with that until neighborhoods. There's nothing until neighborhoods. Mapuche, yeah, must have the card in with that. I don't think he has a building in there, or maybe he does. Nope. So he has one from the encampment, and then he has the general card in. That's why he's getting 3. Gonna get a general and come down. Korea still has no classical unit. The walls just deterred an attack with a couple archers. Hell, if Mapuche would have just came down with a catapult with these horses, and probably it'd be over. Or even just came over, settled a city, came over with some swords and a battering ram. Nothing. There's literally nothing they could have done. The cities would have fallen. I think melee units with battering rams is underrated. You know, walls come up, just use a melee. Battering ram, done. Alright, Canada will provide an answer, a defense to the France culture victory attempt. Canada is gonna push back on that with some theater squares of his own. He's getting 3 more up. He has the pyramids, a great baths, +4 there. We haven't talked about Cree in a while. Cree doing alright. Look at these stats. Sorry, I have to step away. Yeah, these 3 are definitely up there. Turn 50, the game can be pretty much decided, at least the top 4. But it's still up in the air for the rest of these 5. I'm actually curious to see which one of these 5 make it in the top 4. Cree is set up pretty good, and they're getting more set up. Eventually they're going to do Pingala internals. Remember, there's no alliances in this game or friendships, so internals are strong. So you can't do any international. Well, you could do international, but outside of the goal, you're not going to get anything. So internals is really strong too. He recruited another admiral. So yeah, he's getting all the admirals. I don't think anyone's competing with him. Canada will start to compete with him, but not really competing. And that kind of just gives up that you are on the coast, and he might want to like maybe try to come at you. I think he might be trying to take Johannesburg maybe, or no, he already has a city-state. Yeah, England's pretty set. Even though a lot of that is gonna be fake science, he does have his campuses set up. They're plus. That one's a +2. This one should be a +3, +4. I mean, yeah. That was iffy again. Ooh, industrial zone. No one has any of those up yet. Another couple settles coming out. That's what you say until someone comes and backstabs you. Oh, great library. Going for the old great library. That is key. That is a key thing to get with Babylon. That'll really help you out. Those every time someone gets a scientist, those random boosts will really help. That's gonna be huge, right? He's gonna be able to actually provide a real defense to culture in France. There's the entertainment complex. Gonna build the arena, and there will be a coliseum right here. Or no, probably. I don't know if you can do it here in the snow. Definitely here at the very least. How do you sign up for the next tournament? Do you mean the next game, or do you mean like the next amateurs tournament? Because one, I don't know when the next amateurs tournament will be, if it'll ever happen again. I have no idea. And if you want to sign up for the next game, you need to go into CPL. Not sure what CPL is. There are links in the panel section below. And if you go there, you make sure you register, you make sure you play 5 ranked games with the CPL. If you meet all those requirements and you are a settler rank or below, you just register for the amateurs tournament. I'll accept or deny, and then I have a set schedule for this weekend for round 1, and you can play. And there's a whole bunch of information about all that. But to get into the game, you need to be a member of CPL, play 5 CPL ranked games, and meet the rank requirements to register and play. Yep, I do the 5 ranked games, right, to prevent somebody from doing a refresh or reset of their stats right before the tournament, so they can register and be in there. So if you're gonna reset, you have to at least play the games, and you'd have to purposely play poorly, which could be kind of defeating. You can get suspended and all that stuff. So it's just like, it's a vetting system, you know, a deterrent to just reset your stats. And in previous tournaments, I used to allow chieftains, but I felt as though chieftain, it was like people teetering from warlord to chieftain, and they were significantly better than the people in settler, and the way the rank system works CPL, I thought maybe wasn't quite as accurate as it could have been. So I chose to remove the chieftains from this tournament, from this time around, and just go with settler and below. Make it a little bit more exclusive, make it more amateur, more newer. There were a couple people that I felt might might be higher than that, but I wasn't sure and I couldn't confirm. But I will keep track for the next one, if there ever is one. All these commercial hubs, crazy for trying, crazy for trying. Be done with the wonders. Arena finishing next turn. He'll start producing the Colosseum after that. Canada, yeah, Canada is got the culture booming as well. Not quite as much, but it will be an effective way to slow down any culture victory. Kree's doing well too. I think Kree with the Magnus internals kind of helped out to get these cities up to 7.5 from 4. It's working out. Growing any new cities is perfect. Oh, I'm starting to feel hungry. Like a snack or something. I may temporarily walk away. I do want to watch the Great Library finish. Alright, Canada going for the Holy Site. Did Korea get a great profit? I don't think so. So look, great writer, great writer, great writer. 1, 2, 3. So there's one more great writer from this era, and I think France is gonna get it as well. So it gets all the early writers. That's massive. I mean, Korea lost one city and managed to stay in it. Definitely not going to do what Korea normally does. These were some bad plays, some misplays. Going to get that city settled back down. Has units. Hasn't done a single. No, they did get one. They did get one at one point. Unless they got a horse or a sword at one point. The city strength went up. They must have lost it. Must be building walls to try to get the boost or something. No, he's past it already. He's past that. Yeah, it's already on machinery. There's no need to build the walls. There's absolutely, it's a waste of production. Those walls aren't getting any use. You're not even gonna get the boost. You're already past what you can building walls to get a boost for. Not worth it. Don't waste your time. Switch off the walls. Do a builder. Do a builder. At the very least. Or a unit. Hungary's getting 5 per turn. Korea's only getting 3.4 battle. So yeah. Hungary's in the lead with the campus stuff. Yeah. You're not getting the benefit for it being, it has to be, like I said, it has to be directly across from the city center on the river. Right now I can't, I'm in the middle of doing this game. I can't take time to look at the registration and proving. So just take a look at the tournament, amateurs tournament, and just be prepared to sign up for games if you're accepted or not. So look at the schedule and think about when you can play next. Alright, I gotta host these games, ensure that all the games that are being played are going well enough and dealing with any of those issues. And on top of that, after each game, I need to calculate points, keep a leaderboard, all that good stuff. So it's a lot of work, but it always pays off. It's always nice to see how things are played by someone So it's all. I think it's nice to watch people who are really good at the game and really understand it and play well. But I also feel like it's also unrealistic to watch them and be like, well, how are they doing all this? So, you know, and you think, oh, I'm really bad at the game. I can't do all this stuff that they're doing. It's kind of nice to see, hey, there's people who are around my skill level. Let's see how they play. Oh, okay. I'm kind of playing the way that other people normally play. I'm not super terrible. Like, I think in some ways it can be like a confidence booster. It's like, hey, playing the game to have fun, and I may not be getting 1,000 science per turn, turn 50, but I'm doing well, doing well enough for my rank, for my skill set. Alright, you got a scientist. Maybe he wants got the scientist to boost for education. So he might end up going to education soon. I think here you want to get more cities. He missed out on Hanging Gardens. France chopped that out. Colosseum is coming up. 2 turns. Wow, 2 turned it. He must have chopped. He must have chopped. 10 pop city. Wow. He's gonna get a Colosseum. Did we miss the Great Library? Oh no, next turn. Let's watch the Great Library finish. Canada. Oh no, getting 5. I think France is not gonna get all of them. 700 BC, 550 BC, 400 BC. Nope, France did get them all. France got all the early writers. That's huge. That's massive. That puts you so far ahead in culture. Babylon's not too good. I mean, it's low compared to where you would be right here. Babylon loses 50%, so realistically, normal game it would be 28. Let's watch this. Dum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Oh, too early. Boom. Great Library. The meta for him. So now every scientist that gets pulled now gives Babylon a free boost, a free 85% completion on a random tech. Apadana going to Cree. I don't think that's odd that neither Canada nor France went. Oh, 4 turns. Okay, Canada 4 turns. So that's going to be slot ordered. And I know Florida Man's second in slot is above Korea in slot order. So Canada will get this based on slot order. Which is not good for France. Right, France does not want Canada to get this because it provides more great workers. Right, 6 turns on that. It'd be nice to see the numbers here. Eventually, Korea will want to get some trade routes going to this Pingala city for Pingala internals to ramp up that science, because you have no other means of science here. You're trying to make science work with what you have, but Pingala internals is what you need. Yeah, Hungary is really doubling down on as much science as possible, but significantly neglecting monuments and culture and building walls for no reason. There's no reason to be putting production into these walls. It's not the play. You don't want to do that. There's no value coming out of building these walls right now. You're putting production in them. Nobody's attacking you, right? if these walls never take damage, then you've wasted building them. That's what I'm trying to get at. You build walls and they never take damage, or if they don't take damage before steel, like, you have wasted the production into that you could have been putting into settlers, builders, monuments, something. One of my lights is out. Okay, Google, turn on all lights.
Got it. Turning on 3 lights. Sorry, it looks like Airlux LED bulb 4 isn't available right now.
Alright, I guess that one broke. There. Guess I just had to reset it. I don't know. It didn't change though. Oh, there it is. It's just slow. That one's lagging behind. You're there. Just a little bit slow, that's all. Well, I would say the thought process here was they didn't know that the Saiyans were unique and that they work differently than a regular campus. That's the thought process that I think went into that. This person had no idea how the Saiyan operates. Just maybe their first time playing Korea and they tried it out. Effectively, like I talked earlier, this made the Saiyans zero adjacency by putting them in a triangle like that with the holy site. So I just think this player doesn't quite fully understand Korea, and that's just how it is. Right, like a placement, like even just putting one right here, like putting one there and putting one here, that'd have been better. Just right there. And then putting mines all around them. Or putting one here and putting that there. Or, you know, something like that. Apadana in 2. Bree gets it in 2. I talked earlier, Canada will get it. Colosseum was built by France. Really strong theater square here. Oh, actually, okay, you can put it on the tundra. So Colosseum on a tundra tile. Really? Going with an encampment? Must want to just get a general ready or something. Yeah, you can see this. A lot of this is fake science for Victoria. You know, 6 there. Obviously, they have the naval tradition card for double adjacency on harbor districts. And we have France popping off with their culture. We have Canada lagging behind, trying to put up a defense. I gotta step away, guys. Sorry. I'll leave it on Canada. Alright, I'm back. Apadana, we watched it finish. Oh, Kree thinks that France took Apadana. Doesn't realize it was Canada that took it. We'll find out very soon. It was Canada. Just repurpose it into something else that you can do in a turn. Yeah, England's going crazy here. Watermill. What's up with that? Doesn't have any farms. You would want to be at a war, right? You don't want someone to be sending trade. That's a lot of gold. You don't want them sending any trade routes to you. That's gold that they'd be getting. Especially if you're doing internals. Oh, feeling some type of way. Well, these sporadic spaced out cities here by Hungary. Not sure what's up with that. Wait, hopefully there's no weird sound from this fan. Hopefully that wasn't making terrible noises. Yeah. There's a fan running, so hopefully it wasn't annoying. I need that fan on, but it's fine. We've been streaming for almost 2 hours now. Turn 61. We re-lobbied early on because somebody didn't. I don't think they didn't have it subscribed, or there was an issue there. I'm not sure. But this person, maybe they didn't have. No, all the mods were. I don't know. I don't know what was going on with all of that. So this would be, right now, Babylon would be sitting at 40 science in a typical game, which is not good at this point. Especially comparatively. I mean, realistically with the people he's competing with for position, yeah, he's kind of on par, but he's significantly far behind on... And turn 61, just now finishing your government plaza, not ideal. You just missed out on a lot of turns with Audience Chamber and or Ancestral Hall. Like, speak, man. What do you want?
Trade routes to home to Canada.
Level block. Anglia. And good.
And maybe careful, guys. 100% to produce.
I'm sorry, but I will not be voting for campus. I will be voting for either theater.
I'll do end of turn 64.
Carvers.
So maybe like, my gosh, I don't have this word that I like now. Church one? Religion?
I guess they want to do a break.
Sorry.
I don't have a word for this district, this religion one.
What do you mean the return of this song? What are you talking about, Under? Get out of here. Oh, by the way, I guess I can't. I already did the votes. Eleanor, pretty free sim, and England's doing their thing, so they're gonna go head to head. I think the way it's structured is first and second place. You really set yourself up. You have to play a minimum of 2 games in order to advance, or at least have your points and be secured in the next round. No, I don't. This is Harris Heller. Oh wait, I do. No, I don't. Yeah, I have a guitar, but this is Harris Heller. Stream Beats. That's what I have. It's just whatever he creates. Do I? Oh, I do. Wow. No one brought that up the entire time that I had that playing. I had two different music things going on at the same time. Did not realize that. Well, hopefully it doesn't sound terrible. I gotta plug this fan thing back in. Sorry. Hopefully it doesn't make any noise. Yeah, so like I said, the way I was kind of set it up, first and second place, it sets you up for a good position to get the points you need to make the secure spot in round 2. But everyone has to go through at least 2 games, right? If you get a first and a third, I think you're secured. Obviously, a first and a second, you're secured. But if you really want to try to get in the top 3, especially the top 2, but bare minimum top 4. If you're not in the top 4, then you need to keep playing it on. And then round 2 and round 3, the final round, I should say, round 2 and the final round, they are to victory screen. Those games will be to a victory screen. Under farting like crazy. Yes, but that's exclusive. That's specifically because I made it more exclusive. I cut out all chieftain rank players from being able to participate. I wanted it to be even more lower skill players competing against one another. So effectively, yeah, that did cut down on the number of people who were playing. And that's as far as I'll go into it on that front. So yes, partially, the reason why there's less people is my decision to remove chieftain players from the pool. But as I'm casting this and people are watching, I've gotten some more registrations, and I'll approve them, and we'll get more games this weekend. But all of my decisions up to this point, with each iteration of the Amateurs tournament, has been me tweaking it ever more to be more managed by one person and trying to shorten the time frame so it can be over as quickly as it starts and kind of get it out of the way. Give people a way to compete and then move forward. Yeah, like, I mean, we got England over here going off, getting universities. Canada is doing a good job of applying some culture defense. I don't know if it'll ever be enough. England's gonna have to do that to stop. Petra. I should maybe tweak your mom's nose. Yeah, I mean, every iteration I try something a little bit different, so it's not quite the same, and eventually, as they go on, there will be a sure definition of what these games can be, and maybe I can provide a template for other people to run tournaments. Hopefully, I mean, maybe even now it's an okay template for people to use. I'm gonna always want to tweak it and improve it in any way. There were some things that I wanted to do, and then I forgot about doing them. I was preoccupied with some other things, and I became a little bit distracted. So I forgot to do some other things, and I honestly completely forgot what was in my head at the time. Oh, the Bernie poster, yeah.
Crap.
Yeah, like, or yeah, like whenever I move my chair, it just goes from goes from one side to the other. Because like right now, I could be blocking it entirely. I actually have my seat where it doesn't.
Who is this guy? Constantly building wonders.
Yeah, Machu Picchu
Just
coming
playing
up.
China.
China cosplay.
Right. Someone. I mean, several people. Always still
Telekinesis.
wonders.
Pretty good one. He got God of the Sea, Craftsman, yeah, we covered that. Religious idols, religious settlements, that's weird. City patron goddess,
You don't need those ones.
fertility rites, goddess of the hunt, and monument of the gods. Do it, monument of the gods, but
Stone Apadana.
hasn't got any wonders, right? He lost out on Hanging Gardens and hasn't tried doing other wonders, so that was a complete waste. You could have taken Open Sky, festivals, Stone Circles was still available. Yeah, like Monument of the Gods was a misplay. I think so. Yeah, it was adjusted. I think it was adjusted in the mods to be all wonders. Or you're thinking of China's unique ability, where I think it was only those. Right, but if you're not building wonders, then you're kind of wasting your time. Right? I think Goddess of the Hunt, I mean, it was a good pick from the start for you to do, but Monument of the Gods would have been perfect with Eleanor, right? All these wonders would have been even quicker. But I don't like that it's only 15%. Like, that's... I don't know. I feel like it should be bumped up to 25%. And if it was bumped up to 25%, like, that would be... Whew, that'd be really strong, and it would be a pick. It would probably... I'll probably not China pick, but it definitely would be picked more. Like 15% really isn't all that much. I don't know. Oh. I forgot to go on break. Forgot to do it. You guys had me distracted. Well, these are breaks. I'll do, I guess, a quick summary of what's been kind of going on. Canada Grandmaster's Chapel, going Great Lighthouse, Petra, putting up whatever defense they can against a culture, competing with writers and artists and stuff. Kree went Magnus Internals to start, working on getting just everything set up with industrial zones and whatnot. Not sure if they're gonna ever war with England. England just pulling ahead like England usually does with the science. But he's already prepared to go with the universities and whatnot, building some wonders as well. Babylon got a key wonder of great library. Just now getting some theater squares down. Very behind in culture. Korea had a city here initially, lost it to a Mapuche horse rush into it. She built walls and it thwarted off the attack. Came back later when the settlers settled it down, built walls, not to worry about it. Mapuche obviously raised a city, settled on Roraima. Nothing too, worth noting for standing out. Hungary just seems like they're really going crazy into the campuses for some reason. I don't know what they plan to gain from all of that, but really going hard into that. I think commercial hubs, trade routes, gold is a better choice. I would imagine who's holding what. Okay. And then France down here. Colosseum, Oracle, Artemis, Etamanki. Going to be finishing Machu Picchu. Yeah, just pulling ahead. Got all 4 early writers. Massive culture lead. And working on their art museums already. Really focusing on this culture victory. But I do want to step out, grab something quick to snack on, eat during this break. So for the next 7 minutes, we will do what I normally do with the words on stream. This is something I usually do on all breaks whenever I stream. It's just like a good thing to do in between, I would say. So good luck with this. Probably do like 1 game of this and then move on. I gave you a countdown. Come on, there it is. I'll give him a countdown. What are we looking at? Oh, hey, Flame. Coming in here hot. Grandmaster's Chapel. Let's see how. Or what's his faith per turn? 29 faith per turn with Grandmaster's Chapel. I don't know. England's going for it. Babylon has industrial zone. Colossus. Yeah. France still leading on all fronts there. Yeah, it's not looking too great. I think he just built this to build it. Recruited another writer. So Canada managed to get one of the writers. Managed to get one writer. France is just pulling all the writers. Watermills. I'm seeing watermills from people. I almost never build a watermill. I'm seeing that multiple times here. Is there something I'm missing about a watermill? How amateurs those amateurs are. Not too sure what's going on with these two. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's up with the watermill picks, but unless they know something I don't know. Well, Korea, 18 times, turn 67. Yeah, I think Korea made some mistakes here. Still doing it too, putting districts next to each other. That's not good. I'm hoping she watches this playback and takes that. If there's anything you take from this, is you need to make sure you don't have district next to your Saiyan ones, unless it's a theater square or a government plaza, something that doesn't provide a -1. Or if it provides a -1, it gives a +1 back, so overall net 0. Yeah, huge mistake. Could have get a builder, chop out all these rainforests, replace them with mines, spread them. Yo, could have been killing it in science. Nice. Let's getting more cities out. Hmm. City Park. And a chateau. Wow. Yeah, putting in city parks. Put Liang there, put a city park, moving it, putting another city park in. Okay. Don't see that very often. Maybe Hungary is gearing up to do some type of military push onto France. Or Mapuche. Mmm. Korea and England are going for Isaac Newton. Whoa, I completely missed that. Whoa, what happened? See that? 80 science. Must be those Pingala internals. Jeez. Popped off. Magnus internals plus libraries in each of them. Just significantly bumped up that science. Wow. Right. I don't fully understand the projects. Provide science every turn. So like it's a permanent science per turn? Like I've never really understood that. So they what I'm getting, yeah, I thought they gave like a boost of science to like toward your tech tree, right? I don't think it actually gives you science per turn, right? Or is this, or am I wrong? That's crazy. Wow. I was unaware of that. I thought it was something like wow. I was under the impression it just gave a burst of science, and this is probably why I'm always falling behind in science in the mid game. People are getting like 200 science. They're probably running science projects in one city or something to get more science. It's not permanent though, is it? Because he just dropped. $85 from cities. I'll say yeah. There's no way it was like a permanent change, because that would be really broken. You just really maximize your science per turn stupidly. Forbidden City. And a watermill. What's up with these watermills? What's up with these watermills? Seeing them all over the place. Production. I just don't understand. It doesn't. +1 production. It'll take a ton to pay off, right? Base cost is 80. Literally that's the Palgum. But you get what I'm getting at. Provides 1 production, right? Yeah, it's still the same. I don't know why I wrote Palgum, whatever. Either way, 80 turns to pay off, to break even. You better be getting something more out of that. Right? You're getting 1 food and 1 production, like 80 turns to do all that, you better be getting something out of it. And if you don't have a lot of farms, you're not getting any more food. Bonus resources improved by farms. Right, farmed. But they're bonus resources farmed, so that means your wheat. What are the ones in farms? Big score, big scary. Rice, yeah. Like I said, I don't want to produce them. They're not valuable enough to do. Even then, with Great Bath, I still don't see it. Like, because the watermill isn't gonna help this tile. Just because it's a farm, it has to be a bonus resource that can be improved by a farm. Otherwise, it's not going to matter. It won't actually help it, right? And therefore, you're only getting 1 food and 1 production, based off how I read that. Not valuable to put 80 production into. And then you really must not have anything to do with 320 gold. I guess that's online speed, so it'd be half that actually. Yeah, so it'd be 40 production, so 40 turns, and it'd be 150. 160. I couldn't even do that. Wow, that was bad. It would actually be 40 turns. This is an online speed, but still. You're not really, like I said, you're not really getting anything out of it. Other than, unless you have a lot of bonus resources. And the city has to be next to a river. I'm not sure. He's building encampments. As if he's gonna want to go for a general. He's a little late to the party on general points. Gonna want to push somebody. You're behind in science. You're significantly far behind in culture to your nearest neighbor. Mapuche is right there with you for the most part. I don't know who's gonna win this. I don't know who's gonna come in first place. Who do you guys think will take first place? England or France? Should be able to do Try to put up a prediction thing. I don't know what the specialist yields are. I think they're just base game, I think. I'm not exactly sure. Looks like Korea has their scouts on auto. I think it's just base game. I really don't know the answer to that one. Aqueducts coming up next to the industrial zones. Got to get those adjacencies. It's a really nice setup here. Yeah, 102. Obviously the internals plus the high pop cities plus your libraries and universities. Yeah, I mean you're gonna get your science up there. Really slow to get to that science output. Working on some muskets. I don't know. He's doing that probably for Aeroscore, maybe. Sort of starting to heat up. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of action going on. I don't think you can pre-build redcoats. I don't think redcoats can be pre-built. Or can they now? That changed? I feel like that's changed. Oh, yep, redcoat pre-builds. Upgrades from Musketmen, so yeah. Redcoat pre-builds. Gonna go smack some people with some redcoats. 70 melee strength. I still think that should be reduced down to 68. Be 5 higher than the line infantry. Line infantry is 65. I think redcoat should be at 68. Statue of Zeus. No one's going for that. Imagine her going Statue of Zeus. Just getting a bunch of spearmen and like archers and stuff. And just pushing on the Mapuche with it. That would be hilarious to see. It really would be. They're getting there. It's just these two. I got a pretty significant lead. How are we looking on culture victory? 6 out of 26. Yeah, should only be a +3 because every other unique unit that replaces whatever it is, it's usually just +3 of whatever it is in almost every situation. I don't want to say all situations because I'm not entirely sure, but generally it's just +3. You get a +3 advantage by having a unique unit. And I think that's pretty balanced, just the +3 base. Unfortunately, realistically, I would not have put Moksha in this city just because I know that I have no way of getting more housing in here unless I get the neighborhoods, because you have no way of putting an aqueduct. There's no river. There's no. I guess you could with some cards get there, but you know, the aqueduct's kind of what gives you some extra there. I think I would rather have my Moksha in this city here because that's more culture I'm getting, or even here. It's just even that one extra pop is getting more, would be getting more culture here. What was that? New follower. It didn't show up in the chat? Oh no, I missed that. 4XG, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. It showed up on the screen, but it didn't show up in the chat. Unfortunate. I read that sometimes. But at least it was on the screen and it popped off for you. Welcome in, welcome in. Statue of Zeus, Warlord's Throne. That's really late for a Warlord's Throne. That's your first government pause voting. Really late for that. First Musketman. So knights, crossbows, maybe knights and bombards onto Mapuche. I don't think he's gonna try to push into France. I think Mapuche is the target here. And Mapuche is trying to target somebody too, it looks like. Trying to get some bombard pre-builds. I mean, I think knights and trebuchets are viable. I think they really are viable. I don't think you can. It's not a mountain. Oh, I'm way off. It's not a mountain. Because otherwise it would give adjacency to campuses, right? For being a mountain. It gives adjacency to holy sites because it's a natural wonder. But no, it's not a mountain. It's not considered a mountain in the game. But either way, whether you can or not, having Moksha not in a city with 8 pop or even 6 pop and it's growing easily, that's gonna hurt you culturally. You can get a little bit more culture out of Moksha. So right now Babylon would be at 64 science per turn if it wasn't for his unique 50% reduction. But not doing too bad. Like I said, anytime someone gets a scientist, he gets a free boost. It's a free 85% off a tech. They'll be able to move down the tech tree significantly. I didn't even look at the trade routes to that. Campuses 100% to that, and Canada got the Diplo favor. Or Diplo points, I mean. Canada, whoa! 1,450 gold. What are you doing? Use that gold. Do something. Buy builders. Something. Jeez. You can buy a settler or something. Wow. That's crazy. I just noticed that. That's something I expected. Same for buying it as my. Oh, there's the red coat. Got a red coat. What? There's 4 red coats. Swordsman. That is true. He doesn't have a lot of faith. I mean, it's 98 per turn. That's actually not bad. He has Grandmaster's Chapel. But yeah. But where is he going to put all the national parks? He doesn't have a lot of places to put national parks. He could maybe squeeze one in here. So the district there stops it. He could put one here. He could put one here. That tells her. So then he'd have the district there, so he can't put one there. He could put one here. He can put 3 here. I mean, if he doesn't want to war anybody, right? He's already discussed that. He doesn't really want to warn anybody, so it would be to get national parks. You have this type of science. You have a neighbor here. I don't know where they are in the tech tree, because we can check their printing, mass production. I opened up the Amateurs Tournament channel with all the information. If you're able to read through and understand it better than what I can explain it. It's the top 4 of each game earn points, right? And those points are like, I think 8, 4, 2, and 1, something like that. And then the bottom 4 don't get any points. And you need 10 points to secure a spot in the next round. And once you secure a spot in the second round, you don't play anymore in round 1. And then round 2 is going to be, I think, probably 2 games. I think it's going to be 2 games, most likely. I decided to go with the top 16. Right, so you want to secure your spot as early as possible, because you get a slot order with it as well. So round 2, you get top 16, the first 16, I guess, to secure a spot, or the first people to secure a spot, and then whoever has the most points after that for the top 16. They go. There's 2 games. Those 2 games, the top 4 of both of those games will move forward. So it's no longer about points after round 1, it's about where you place at in the game. And the reason why I chose to remove a player once they secure a spot in round 2 is so that it opens up slots for other people to play and win games. True. If you take out a whole other player, you're good. Oh, England got that engineer for wonder construction. The building. Forbidden City. Forbidden City. Oh, England's gonna steal Forbidden City from him. Oh no, he's gonna be upset. An engineer is gonna completely take away Forbidden City. That should finish Forbidden City. He uses that engineer 107% production, like, yeah, I mean, again, just effectively removed all the adjacency from it. Hasn't used it yet. This might not actually finish it. It might bring it down to like 1 turn, maybe 2 turns. I don't know what the production is for this city. Right. France gets it in 2, so he has to do something now. He has to try. He'd used it. He used it up. Oh no. They only brought it down to 5. France just started it a while ago. Jeez, oh man. Jeez, oh man. Wait, did I... Oh wow, I forgot to... I completely forgot. So they did get a heroic age, and everyone else hit golden age the second time around. Now we're going to the third one. I completely forgot to mention that earlier. He's gonna feel real bad in a couple turns. He needs a chop. Got a couple chops here. A couple builders. Chop, chop. Oh. Industrialization, mass production still, gunpowder. So Hungary's going bottom tree, England's going top tree. Korea's kind of lagging behind. Babylon's going for cartography. What? Metal casting. So Korea is going toward tanks. So is Hungary. Build 2 harbors. You can't build 2 harbors as Babylon. What are you doing? You're not in a position to build any harbors. You're gonna hard tech that? At 35 science? Literally gonna take you forever. Unless he's doubling back to do that while he pre-builds or something. But then again, your gold isn't all that great either. Yeah. Look at these two. Top gold. Whoa. Look at this. He's gearing up for something big. Who's he going for? Babylon, maybe? Maybe he sees that Babylon only has 36 ice. Like, oh, this will be an easy one. Not realizing that he can... I don't know. We'll see what he does. He's pre-building a lot of... ballistics in 3. He's pre-building. He's pre-building like crazy. Don't know if he's going to go for England or not. England's preparing to do something with these redcoats. With a siege tower. Where? Yeah, he's going to kill Johannesburg. And probably raise it. I mean, he has to raise it. I mean, I guess, yeah, he's building all these maybe in defense. But also, it's a lot to build to go war as well, right? If you're going to put this much time and energy into getting these pre-builds and then saving gold to upgrade, or resources to upgrade, it would be a shame to not use them, right? And then just sitting there doing nothing. He already took Cahokia, that's why. Only allowed to have 1 city-state. That's standard rule, only 1 city-state. He took Cahokia, so he has to raise Johannesburg. I will remind him I am the god, I see everything. Oh, a Stonehenge, turn 81. You gotta go get it turn 86. No one built it. Diplo Quarter Universities. There's the Bombards. Get some Bombards too. Right, it would just be a shame to not use all these cuirassiers, right? Remember, him putting all of that time into these, I guess essentially does give him a defense. But at the same time, like, he could be using it for something else. Maybe he got scared. He could have got scared by the sheer power strength of England.
Plus 100 production. Diplo to Canada, I will be all in it.
I hate this one.
And obviously monarchy.
Down, 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 down. Bum, bum. There should change, yeah. I don't know why it changed. Or the Congress is now. Guess it makes sense that it is. And what one? Monarchy gets one, minus 50% on production, and Canada gets Diplo. Gotta be careful giving Canada diplomacy like that. It's already at 11. Statue of Liberty gives them 4. You already got, alright, Mojave Pole is already done. So Statue of Liberty gives them 4, puts them at 15. Potala Palace gives him another 2, puts him at 17. He wins the next Congress. That's game. Okay. And some people might be like, well, Diplo wins stupid. You shouldn't have that in FFA. Especially in a tournament FFA or something. And I disagree. It's part of the game. It's something that even if you're a top player, you need to like be wary about. And you can see Victoria still has a lot, and they were voting against those things, right? Voting against a lot of things and keeping as much favor as they can to help deny it later, right? And also, if you're in the bottom 4, it gives you a reason to stay in, like, because you affect the game. So it's like you're in the bottom 4 and you're like, well, I don't want I don't want Victoria to win the game. I want to try to help someone else get the win. I'll help them get a Diplo win. Gives you a reason to want to like stay in and keep fighting. Well, it can. I don't know if that's what your reasoning would be. Mapuche getting Malon Raider pre-builds. Going for printing as well. Yeah. We had one re-lobby because Alray here desynced on like turn 4, and we let it run for a couple turns. He desynced again, and I'm sure it would have fixed itself, but I just said screw it. We'll just do a real quick re-lobby. Turns out it wasn't a quick re-lobby. Bex was having issues connecting back into the lobby, but after that point, it's been running for probably 70 turns ish, maybe 75 turns. Absolutely no problems. I disconnected as a spectator, but it switched host to Florida Man, and I just joined back with it, continued playing. Absolutely no problems. Absolutely none. Took a 10-minute break, came back, no problems. So I think going forward, I think it'll be more stable if I have someone else host and I just sit in as spectator. I think the issue is I was the spectator as the host. I think that was the problem, and that's something that I couldn't test prior to using the legacy BBG here. So I think in the future I'm gonna try to get someone who's relatively solid host, but even if they're not, it's an 8-person lobby. Most people should be able to handle that regardless, unless they have like a Mac or something. Well, I mean, all CWC games, they don't have spectators host. right? And here's the reason why I think I want to get someone else to host while I'm the spectator, is if I disconnect, which happens quite often with the spectator mod, we don't have to re-lobby, we don't have to, you know, assume that it won't crash or have problems. If I disconnect, it's just whatever, won't have to swap hosts or anything, and just keep going. It worked out this time, but me being the host and me disconnecting, it had to go through the process of switching hosts, and that could have caused its own problems. Fortunately it didn't, and I'm happy for that, but I would like to avoid that if possible. Yeah, it looks like Malon Raider Trebuchet push onto Korea as Mapuche, but Korea has gotten Statue of Zeus, and it's going to be a pain to get through all this terrain with these anti-cab units. It's gonna take quite a bit. We have Kree over here, really going in on Knights and the Bombards, Cuirassiers, more so because he finished Ballistic, so he has Cuirassier. He's gonna use his gold, swap out some cards. And then we have England over here with tons of redcoats. Gonna probably hit Johannesburg and try to get some experience from promotions. Has to raise Johannesburg. Has to raise it because he took Cahokia. But on top of that, I think what he might do actually is send these redcoats up and maybe like hit into some of these Kree cities. But at the same time, Kree might come down and hit into England. So all those redcoats being far away like that might bite him in the butt. What was recruited? An engineer. Oh, who got Newton? I think it was England who got Newton. Where the hell is Newton? I wish there would be a way to like just search through here or filter. It'd make things so much easier. There we go. Yeah, it was England. Yeah, this science is horrible. Right now, it would be 68 science if it was a normal civ. Well, yeah, that science is horrible. But he did get great library. He got great library. So every time someone gets a scientist, he gets that free boost. He was doing cartography. He must have swapped off now to siege tactics. But Mapuche is starting to save up the gold. I don't think it's going to be enough. He's got more redcoats. So I think you might take the redcoats and just try to disperse them around and just mess around with some stuff. I'm curious to see where Kree sends all of this. This is an absolute choke fest to try to get through. Not even worth it. This is a choke. Like it's horrible to get through those. What's he building? Venetian Arsenal. Nice. We haven't looked at France in a while. Oh, we didn't watch the Forbidden City finish. So you missed it. England used the engineer for Forbidden City and wasted it. Yeah, Venetian Arsenal. Right there. Alright. Coming up there. We got some redcoats over here. Let's check out France again. Going for Angkor Wat, Armories, Guard Imperial. Guard Imperial coming out. 3 turns. Got the spies up. Stonehenge next turn. Turn 86 Stonehenge. Mount St. Michael. Currently, right now, we have Canada with 11 out of 20 Diplo points. What do we got on culture victory here? 16 out of 47 for Eleanor. Canada up here expanding, going for Statue of Liberty there. Already got Mahabodhi. Gonna need to... there's nowhere to put Patala Palace. It needs to be next to a mountain. I think it needs to have a campus and needs to be on a hill. Yeah, play for a win condition. Ah, right here. You can do Patala Palace here or here. So it's possible. Or here. Here, here. No, here. Has to be here. Either here, here, or here. Only places you can do Patala Palace. Palgum's going up. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what goes on here. Like, oh, this is crazy, man. Wow. Whoa. No, completely got that wrong. He's not going to Johannesburg. He's got these guys in the water. They're going to visit France. What's two? Sorry, I gotta answer somebody. Alright, yeah, so, well, yeah, we're gonna see some redcoats come over here and do some mad damage. But Guard Imperials are coming out. So we're going to see a Guard Imperial versus Redcoat matchup. Yeah. Crazy, man. And he is sending them over there. Feels kind of odd that he's doing that, doesn't it? Like he has a feeling that they're coming. A feeling. Hopefully no one's cheating. That wouldn't be very cool. You think Canada's gonna get a Diplo victory? I mean, if the bottom 4 people who aren't gonna get any points, they say, hey, we're gonna let him win this one. Well, here. Redcoat is 70 strength. They're fighting on a continent, so they get a +10 on other continent. So they're at 80 strength total. Versus a Guard Imperial who has a 70 melee strength, and they get a +10 when fighting on their capital's continent. So they're both at 80 strength. Plus, yeah, plus these are going to be cored up. I think France will be fine. It's not going to lose anything. But it's fun to see these actually being used, right? No disembark, send them across the water all the way over to use them someplace else. I think they both should be 68 strength, not 70 strength. And I guess +10's fine. I mean, they do have the Guard Imperial. I think +10 is ridiculous. But for like the redcoats at +10, I mean, you have to send them across water usually. But +10 is pretty strong. What's he doing with all these Guard Imperial? Yeah, he's really sending them over there. Definitely has an idea that they're coming. Finding that odd. Oh, yeah, Canada, 256. He popped up too. I mean, culture victory isn't going to happen for either one of them. He has Grandmaster's Chapel. He has tons of gold per turn. Oh, now he has only 95. But has a lot of faith saved up for a few Mounties. Yeah, it does seem strange that he has these units and he's kind of moving them over there. That's the general direction he's sending them. But also, like, the Sea Dog's just sitting there. So, like, kind of tip him off a little bit. Like, hey, there's a Sea Dog just sitting here at my border. I better do something, get it over there. Just in case. Like, if I saw, like, someone just sitting something there, I would want to have at least some units over there. What do you mean? Maybe I don't know much about Sea Dogs. This is the time to be watching. And everyone's in Golden Age. Oh, no, they're not. I forgot to check. So Normal Age, and those two, 4 Darks, and then 2 Golden Ages. Oh, at least definitely sees it now, for sure. Look at that. Sues of Johannesburg. Kobold, Victorious. The only one over there. Artur is not. Is only Sues of Auckland. Only Sues of Auckland. He is moving them down toward England. But England's putting up walls because he has a trade route that's going through there and he sees it. Returns on Venetian Arsenal. Some more redcoats. Yeah. Johannesburg does post-on production and capital in every city with a workshop building or producing wonders, buildings, and districts. So you receive for every improved resource type. After research and translation, it becomes 2 production. So yeah. But yeah, Auckland. He has Auckland. Imagine him just like sending these redcoats up there, right? But not to declare war. And he just uses them to just walk around and just go up and like attack Korea or something. Sends them all the way around the world in the opposite direction just to attack somebody. Yeah, Canada 309. Really kicking it in. What's the Raider points? 12 Raider points, 22 Raider points. I mean, France is still kicking butt on Raider points, but Canada really stepped up. Like I said, I don't think culture victory is going to happen for either one of them. They effectively stopped culture victory from happening. And then Victoria. Kree's still in the running. Honestly, Kree's back in the running. He could try to push into somebody, kill them, but I mean, he could also try to push for a science victory. More redcoats coming out of England here. 223 gold per turn. Easily buying all of this stuff. England's in a really strong position. Guard Imperial. That's true. Canada does need that. See, the yield doesn't show for the Diplo favor, so you have to like just kind of figure it out. Ooh. Cracking all my fingers. He needs a forward settle on Canada to go after Korea or Mapuche. Wait, 5 turns for Wonder and Cap. How much production? Well, oh, Ruhr Valley. It's crazy. But he's in a really strong position. Is he gonna send him up to Canada? What's he doing? They are sending him up toward Canada instead. You got Artemis. Artemis, yeah. France took Artemis. Above Artemis. The redcoats have arrived. Army Card Imperial. Are they at war? Let's see. They are. They are at war. Wait, who's... Disconnected. Waiting on a response. If you're here, please say something. I think so. I think Canada is working toward a Diplo victory. I'm not sure about. I don't know what victory condition Victoria's going for, but they're building Ruhr Valley, which means you're gonna. Usually, you do that if you're gonna try to go for a science victory or something. I don't know what Korea's victory condition is. Maybe just try to get position. Maybe he realizes that England's probably going to win the game. He wants to do what he can to get into a better position. Statue of Liberty. What was I say? Yeah. But no one else is building it, right? England could easily swipe it from him. Easily swipe it. And probably not in the cap. Maybe in the cap here if he gets rid of that resource, but why would he? But like right here. Probably could get rid of it too, I think. Or here. Like easily. Easily swipe it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I will leave it on, I guess, over here to keep the suspense alive. They are at war. Whoa, it's magic, you know. I can't believe you're not a bro. Canada wins if he gets 5 to 4. Next Congress. He wins next Congress, yeah. He wins all 3 votes. Diplo victory. Game over. There's another game in what, 2.5 hours? Someone just randomly disconnected. So. Yeah, but Canada is working toward Diplo victory. France is working toward culture victory, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Not with Canada. Looks like we're gonna hit Golden Age. Oh man. Why bring back guitar music? There, guitar music's on. I can't hear it, which makes it super quiet for me, and I don't like that. I want to have something going on in the back of my head. Do 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 do. We might see a Diplo victory. That would be pretty cool. I didn't realize I scheduled the next game so far out from this one. Right? It's not until like another couple hours. And then from that one, I guess I gave myself time to sleep. Going for military academies, get that oil up. What's going on? 8-person, if you would read the tournament details in the channel, you would have known this. Under all 8-person games, it's easier to standardize that way, and I can do 8-person lobbies, and then round 2, 2 8-person lobbies, top 16 players, and the last one I take top 2, 4 of each. That's why I did it, to just make it easier. Barbs are coming over. They're gonna take out Babylon. Babylon is just a horrible leader. It's just, they got nerfed because of teamers, and it's just not great at all in any capacity in FFA. But the guy wanted to play it. He chose it, and we got to see it in action. Two turns, Royal Valley. Coming up here with the units. Mana Arms Core. Getting some builders. Sync. Going 14 turns on that. Get out of here. Here's the thing. 10 turns. I guess it'll put him at 4 turns. And if he wins the Congress, then that puts him at 5. That'll give him 5. That'll put him at that'll put him at 16. And then 4 turns after that, he finishes Statue of Liberty. Boom, boom, game over. It might be actually smart to just not finish it before the next Congress, right? Well, the thing is, he got Great Library, so that significantly helps your game, right? So where is he at on the tech tree? He's only on Siege Tactics, so he's going bottom tree. He's only on Siege Tactics at this point. It's horrible. And it takes him 3 turns to do. Yeah, here's a teaching moment, right? What's wrong with this picture? What's wrong with this picture, Under? Sailon, 0 adjacency. Sailon, 0 adjacency. Sailon, 0 adjacency. Huge misplay. But still able to get 50 science. Which goes to show if they're properly placed, it would be a lot higher science. Oh, he went coursers. He didn't do the Malon Raider. Didn't want to hit with Malon Raiders. But they're hitting with coursers. Statue of Zeus. It's gonna be fun pushing into that. Yeah, looks like we missed a red coat dying, or he cored him up. Guard Imperial smack into Hungary. Hungary loses. That might actually be the best play here. You already have all of them armied up. Hit Hungary, right? Or I mean, maybe even hit Mapuche. No walls up. Occupied attacking into Korea. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Barbs don't mess around. But what's odd is they're not attacking this beautiful city-state. They could just hit into and get some experience, promotions, and then raise it. Oh, 14 turns. We're rallied. Why even bother? Literally, England gets it next turn. 12 turns on that. All of this to do what? Nothing. Not doing anything with it. Yeah, in a coastal city. It's hilarious. No, they're not. They don't. Nope. Yeah, I think it just makes sense for any unit, right? It should always have something you can pre-build into. Like that's just like a core mechanic of the game with war. It's just preparing for that attack, and pre-building and upgrading is cheaper to do. It just feels like if you deny that in any capacity for anything, it's just yeah. If you have to hard build it, yeah, it should be worth it. I'm curious to see where all these Guard Imperials go. Obviously, they're holding the line here on defense. Still, nobody's contesting the Statue of Liberty. What did he end up putting? He went for a cool power plant. Alright, I'm turning off that guitar music and putting back on. I need to listen to something too. 11 turns. 8 turns on that. Brings it down to 3. Yeah, I think Canada might actually get it if he's able to win the next Congress. All votes. And get to +3. I think he wins. It'll be GG. I don't think anyone will realize it. And then, England is building Potala Palace, but he's not concerned about Statue of Liberty. Potala Palace was started here, but since Kree is trying to do some type of push, he wants to get some defense. So he's gonna miss out on Potala Palace. I don't know if he's gonna lose out on Statue of Liberty. One city down. So we're working on what? Oh, this. You can see this there, so just gotta wonder what's going on. Where'd that red coat go? Did it die? Put his tail between his legs and ran away. No, he couldn't do anything. Yeah, that's how it is. Hong Kong, Grenada, Artur, Hong Kong, as Grenada. Yeah, Beautiful city. 2 food, or what, 5 food, 2 production, 1 gold. For the harbor. Greatest civilization of all time. Yeah, I just don't like Babylon. Babylon is just, it's been gutted. It's been gutted for an FFA. I think it's been gutted because of its impact it can have in a teamer game. I just feel like if it's gonna get permabanned no matter what in a teamer, then just make it completely viable for an FFA. For now, make it completely viable for FFA until there's like an actual solution to balance it for both. Make it playable in one of them. 9 turns on statue. Still no one contesting statue. Charles Darwin's up there. Metallic Palace in 5. Armied up that. You need to unstack your unit. There you go. Yeah, that's typically, yeah. So I say I've read many times your comments on that server, and it's just that's just how it seems to be. You know, even across both the servers for both the mods, it's generally the same specialists, and all those specialists are generally heavily invested into 4v4s, you know, CWC style games, and it's just how it is, you know, that this is where they lean, right? And I agree with enough. The BBG server is primarily CWC controlled, but the same specialists that they listen to are the ones that are giving you input as well. So no matter what where you're going at, they're invested into 4v4 style games, and they're always gonna lean toward that now, because that's kind of where the multiplayer has kind of shifted. It's nice to have some counter arguments to that now, or at least a voice to counter into that. Yeah, like I said, no matter what you do, if you're gonna keep listening to the same people, and they're all gonna be, you know, more toward the 4v4 style of game, that's where they're gonna know the most. They're gonna be a specialist for that. Yep, Diplo Victory is allowed under. Did not shut it off. It's part of the game. It's part of the win condition, and they all voted for Canada all the way up to this point. So they all actively chose. Even Victoria, who's in first place right now, actively chose to vote in that direction, or if not, didn't, and is not doing something to get Diplo favor to stop it. Right, he's going for statue. Oh, he is. He's gonna stop it. He's getting Potala Palace, and he's gonna deny the Statue of Liberty. And he's denying Statue of Liberty. No culture, or no Diplo victory. I agree, Code. Now that's the way it was, and it's the way it is now. Yeah, true. I mean, culture was there too. Yeah, well, at least we're seeing some action, right? We're seeing Malon Raiders attacking into Korea with some trebuchets. We're gonna see some Guard Imperials attacking And Hungary's just over here chilling. We saw some redcoats disembark, come over here, and then have to turn back around. We're seeing some action up here into Canada. He has no chops, so he can't even chop anything. He has to chop out the truffles. No, you can't chop out truffles. No chops. None. It's just crazy, man. And he has an engineer on it, so he's gonna guarantee it belongs to him. And at that point, they might want to CC, right? Canada might be like, I'll just CC, try to take my position here. The only games that go to victory position are round 2 and round 3. But he has a lot of culture, right? It's weird. It says 4 turns on his, but 5 turns here, but this one is like further along. You see that? Like way further along, but it has 1 extra turn. Something doesn't seem right. Here come the Guard Imperial. They're here to take some cities. What's the continent here? Oh, they don't even get the 10. They don't even get plus 10 because they're not on the continent. They have a general. Percent done. So if someone has a lot stronger turns to build it, will reach 25% or whatever faster. Wow. True. That's why you want to maximize everything you possibly can, right? It makes it quicker. It makes the attack quicker, and you spend less time with that. He's doing chicken pizza here. Sticking with the fight over here. Palace in 2. France saving Korea for himself, you mean? He finished it. He used the engineer to finish it. Feels bad. Then he's gonna lose Patala Palace. And you're like, oh no, I can't even Can't even finish it because of Kree. He's just like, screw it, those cities are done. I'm gonna take these ones and try to do what I can. Rebels, he doesn't even have to attack this city. He could just skip past this city, take this one. This one will eventually just flip to him because he's Eleanor. They don't go to a free city. They just go right into your empire. So just don't even worry about attacking that city. Just move up to the next one. He doesn't even know what to put in there now. They're like, oh no, what do I do? Takes the production overflow into a camp or a library. Yeah, Diplo victory off the table now. Okay, it's easily countered if you know how to counter it. If you play to counter it. Knights. Oh. You're not doing anything now, Mapuche. You're done. Mapuche will be the first one out, I think. And Canada has been breached. Still, 367 culture, and I don't see any Mounties. And you have Grandmaster's Chapel, not one single Mountie. What is up with that? Torre de Belm. Gonna miss out on that too. Kudos to this guy for playing Babylon though, and making it this far. Economics. Still off on ballistics. Mapuche's 7 turns off ballistics, yeah. GG. GG. To Mapuche. Literally can't defend this. Literally can't defend it. These things just destroying, causing so much mayhem. Plus you got the barbs in here helping out. I think this guy kind of just gave up. Don't you think? Alright, promoted. Hard feeding now. No, I don't think he's hard feeding. It's just there's not much he can do. He has a fight over here, and I think he really wants to push into this fight and try to get whatever cities he can here, but there's not much he can do, right? Because he comes back and he puts those units there to fortify up or whatever. They're just gonna get walked over. I think he's just saying, there's nothing I can do to protect that. I'll see what I can do over here to take whatever cities I can in this direction and try to hold that way. But, I mean, there's muskets, city strength. I mean, didn't get anywhere. Should have raised this city, maybe. Babylon's even got line infantry. Look at that. Vancouver under siege, being bullied by Cree. So maybe Cree, France, and Victoria are the top three, and then maybe Babylon, maybe Korea does get the fourth spot. Maybe Korea could get the fourth if they don't die, or Hungary. Hungary seems pretty good. That fourth slot is up in the air still. Why would you spend this much time on this? It doesn't do you any good. What are you getting out of that? Nothing. The waste of your production. Just don't waste your time on it. Do something else.
So I have plenty of.
Canada, Kree's making the case to give Canada Diplo points. That's funny. So this tournament is kind of like a hybrid of an always war, but with communication. So it's just you're allowed to communicate however you want. You just can't have any friends or alliances. That's it. No friendships, no alliances. 100 production, grant better air score. I'm not playing, so I don't know what they're picking. We'll find out what they choose. They chose to do +5 on melee, guard Imperial. Oh, Mapuche. +4 on Cree, and yeah, Canada gets those two. So he's at 14. You only need 6. But he doesn't have any of the wonders now to do it. And he's getting beat up here. Yeah, Guard Imperial with an extra 5. So now these are 75 strength base, plus whatever you get with the armies. I can't quite remember all the numbers on that. 39 turns, alright, let's go. Hopefully not all these games will go to... I think I said it stops at turn 150 no matter what. I can't remember. I can't remember. I stated that or not. I feel like that's something I wanted to do. Or like 175 turns or something like that. So 17 plus, so it's plus 22 on top of the 70, so they're 92. I'm able to click on it. I just wanted to see if I could do the number. 87 melee strength, not 92. Look, Under, a lot of things went on, and I couldn't quite remember everything that was in the rules. And that's what I was doing. I was reading it as I was talking through whether it was something that I considered or not. 87 strength. And that's with plus 5. Uh-oh. No. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to try to figure it out, but now I can't because of that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shave up the face tomorrow and only have the stash going. I think it looks better. +87 base strength, +5 military, advisory resolution, +5 combat bonus from general, +6 intel. Right, but that's with everything else. Base strength is only 87. I was talking about, I just wanted to know base strength. It's at 87. Right, it starts off 70. Alright, and then it's getting the +5, so it's at 75. So it being an army only gives it an additional 9? Is that right? No. 75. 12. So 12. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. The 5 isn't considered into the base strength. My bad. You're right, yeah, the 5 isn't considered, so yeah. 17, got it. I feel like that should be the opposite, right? feel like it should be 7 for a core and 10 for an army. Obviously, it's an additional, but so it should scale that way. Guess it really doesn't matter. Unless you're doing it'd be 17 versus 10 instead of 17 versus 7. Can't do nothing. Huh. Hmm. Let me know if me disconnecting made a difference.
I don't know, I also left. Should you host or should I?
I can host if you don't want to.
I'm fine either way.
Always back up on me. I mean, we had a relobby at the very beginning, like turn 4-ish, right? Turned out to be fine. We played on for about 75 turns-ish, and then someone just randomly disconnected. It was on their end. They must have like tripped something, I don't know, but they just disconnected. They came back perfectly fine. Probably played for another 12 turns ish, and then This guy disconnected, and this is the only time where someone disconnected that it caused a relobby at turn 102. Let's try to make this quick relobby. Knock of wood. I'm not trying to make eight person lobbies a thing. I'll give you some wood to knock on. Yeah, I'm not trying to make 8-person lobbies a thing, or I don't know if anyone really is. They really are more stable. Just based off the number of people, like that's an obvious thing. And realistically, if we made it the standard to do 8-person lobbies, even in FFA, it would help with balancing. You could balance a lot of things based off of just 8 people. Mapuche. Yes, that's you, Bex. Bex is the one who had issues earlier with reconnecting to a lobby. Something goes on where he just keeps disconnecting or something. He's very, very weird.
Shall we?
Gotta wait for Bex to join back. He disconnected for some reason.
He got your vote and it passed.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see that. Sorry. Oh. My game crashed.
That's nice.
I think it's because I tried hosting it. I'm streaming plus I'm casting like the spectator mod. I think it's just better that I don't host it.
I lost connection with the host.
Yeah, I was the host and my game crashed.
Okay, so maybe I try to rub it then.
It was fine under Florida Man. It was fine under Florida Man ever.
I did not understand because everyone is stuck in there now.
Lower that slowly, Spa, and let him roast.
You could join on Florida.
Yeah, my Steam did restart, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I can host.
Yeah, I think it's best to have someone else host.
Wearing all those.
What? Join on Florida Man.
Okay.
There we go. I have an i9. i9 2080 Super. Yep. i9 2080 Super. You gotta think though, as I had the spectator mod on, like I have the whole map and I gotta calculate a lot of things every single turn. Plus I'm streaming, I have music playing, I have multiple browsers open, I have Discord open. There's a lot of my RAM being used. A lot of my CPU processing power being used. My stream is using my GPU, but that doesn't mean, you know, it's gonna be completely hardcore. That's why I don't like to host and stream games. I prefer not to do it. I do notice a difference in performance. In game, that is.
That it?
I'm here, yeah. Everyone else here? I don't see two people.
Everyone is here. Should we wait for you to reconnect?
Yeah, I'm quick. Oh, good. Super weird. Yeah, I think the connection issues here are just me with the better spectator mod, casting the game, and streaming it at the same time. All of that combined prevents me from being able to host the game, making it stable.
In the beginning, legends of flying men soared. And today, you are on the brink of transforming those legends into a reality. With flight and
Let's try to
new
make
form
sure
of
we keep
communication,
the war
you can
moves the
create
same.
a sword
This is a
into that
repeated
world.
turn. Be civil about it. Don't make a move if you're not sure, and coordinate. Canada has or England. You think it's Canada? England has a spy over there. And I'm using Comcast, by the way, not fiber optic, just cable. Or, yeah, cable internet, I think. That's the right way. I used to have Verizon Fiber, Fiber OS. That, yeah, I used to have that, but they don't have it in the building. This building that I moved to, my old apartment, they had it. Well, Mapuche, they rode Mapuche out, which is fine. I may, at this rate, I may need someone to host the next game, or I'll just not be able to cast that one. I mean, yeah, I mean, at this rate, I won't be able to cast it, and I won't be able to host it either. I just have to probably work with somebody else to get them to host it within the game. Yeah, I think it'd be fine if I hosted if I wasn't streaming. right? I think streaming pushes a little bit too much. The next one I think is scheduled in an hour and a half. So if they don't CC this game, gonna have to try to get. I mean, to be honest though, there's only 6 people who signed up for that time anyway. So there may not be a game. There might not be enough people, but some others might show up along with the 6. I don't know, but 6 people were the ones who said they wanted to do it at that time. And there were people who were left over from this time period that didn't get into the game, and they might play at that point. I don't know. The next game that I have at least 8 people signed up for is it's the 10 GMT. I don't know. EMT to EST. What's the difference between the two? Is it 4? Is it 5? 4. It's 4. That'll be what, 6 a.m. 6 a.m. my time. 6 a.m. Eastern. So I have a game at 10 p.m. my time, and I have. So here's my time, and I have a game at 6 a.m. Remember, it's an infinite turn, but make sure we're doing the right war moves, and end this turn as quickly as you can, because it already happened. I'm gonna put the blame on couple of these re-lobbies on me as a host, caster, and streamer. Spectator, I should say spectator and caster. And I think the anomaly from earlier was, I don't think they had BBS installed. I feel like that was the issue. I don't know for sure, but I don't think they had BBS installed. They just kind of downloaded it from me as the host, and it worked. So yeah, Mapuche around no longer in the game. I'm gonna let the AI took over. He accepted his defeat. Canada getting hit. Oh, -8 gold per turn, -19 gold per turn. That's 584. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Depending on what Kree can do, Kree can really hit into Canada here hard and kind of changed the tides of this game. His position. Canada may not even make it in the top 4. Yeah, turned over, no desync. I think that's what you were looking for, I guess. Then I don't even notice it anymore when I use this mod. I don't notice it at all. I don't see the desync. This doesn't pop up. But granted, it was only 1 turnover. Let's wait for the next turn rollover and see what happens. But overall, relatively smooth, extremely smooth game. Very happy. I'm not worried about jinxing it. It doesn't really matter. I don't believe in jinxing. Things will happen the way they happen. Whatever happens, happens. Jinx don't exist, man. Oh, here's here. Faith purchasing them. Still no Mountie. I want to see some damn Mounties in this game. Come on. Playing Canada, you're not getting the Mountie out. What are you doing? But effectively, his game got completely turned upside down from England. It's a good game. I don't need to worry about. I say, hey, look, it's an infinite turn. Please end your time or end your turn as quickly as possible. They respect it. It's like, okay, we got it. And I'm like, all right, I'll give you a countdown, and they actually listen to the countdown and they end their turn. You know, these other try-hard, higher-level players, and they're just like, no way, I'm not doing that. This guy needs to end his turn before I end my turn. And it's like, just end your turn. But also, I'm here to watch the game, cast it. I'm not actually playing it. So, like, I tend to act differently whenever I'm not fully engaged. Because, worst case scenario, if it's going to send an infinite turn, I can just get up and just walk away and let them sit on their infinite turn. And if they end it and I come back and I miss something, it's not like I missed anything in the game and I'm going to be punished for it in the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I won't fall behind in anything because I don't have... I'm not going to win or lose this game. Just simple. Just stop having a turn and end it. Make your turns and just end it. Done. I'm really, really happy. Oh. There's a disconnect. Turn 104.
Oh, what? He can't be dead.
Nah, it was a crash. He's coming back. But to be fair, I've been used to playing to about turn 60, turn 70, and people are crashing every other turn. We made it to 104. 102 to 104 before it was like a reconnect and then a disconnect. Like, that is huge. It's huge. It's huge. It's double. It's like almost double the amount of turns. Oh no. typically happens. Happens quite a bit. Or someone will connect and like while they're connecting, I'll just randomly disconnect them and then come back and it's fine. Just trying to remain positive under. Trying to remain positive. Someone said once that I'm aggressive. I'm being aggressive. I need to calm down. Let me try to do that. Running projects for Albert Einstein. The only one running, oh, Canada is running a project, ran a project too. But England's been running projects like every turn. Blood barrier. My roommate is an idiot. Remember, it's an infinite turn, so end as soon as you possibly can. Probably about 2 to 3 seconds delayed. Alright, there was no desync over the turn. He can kill this core, or this army. Oof. Canada with the defense. Units dying. There's a there and shot. And yep, since he railed, he can just walk through the rest of Mapuche, no problemo. But he was gonna walk through him anyway, didn't really matter. Venetian Arsenal, look, right there it is. Ooh, infantry corps. $92. 87 base strength. Crazy. Crazy for crying. Just a couple barbs hanging out down here. See some crazy stuff. Do 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 do. Back to the game. Back to the game. Let's admire all these beautiful wonders. Colosseum next to Oracle, Temple of Artemis, Etamaki, Forbidden City, Hanging Gardens, Angkor Wat. Yep, I got that one right. Machu Picchu. I think that's all the wonders I see. Chicken Pizza, not dead. Oh, I took Vancouver at the end of the turn. Steel, not taking that back. I don't really know what to focus on at this point. We got Army Cuirassiers versus Core Cuirassiers because Kree doesn't have the culture. See, Canada now is going to the bottom tree. Played hard into the top tree. And the only punishment we got out of it was losing a city. Losing one city. This is such a pain to push into. It's just such a pain. Plus, you can get a couple armies up there just fortified and stuff. It's just nothing you can do. I think that's stalled out. You got one city. Just yeah. But that just means what Korea is just gonna be ready to be eaten up too. Eat up Korea. Oh, got Terracotta Army. Completely missed that one entirely. Kind of wonders we got over here. Toward the Belm. That's how you pronounce it. Roar Valley. Colossus. Statue of Liberty. Mausoleum Halicarnassus. Venetian Arsenal. I don't know what that one is. This is Patella Palace. Yeah, I don't know what this one is. Orgazg. Where's level 2 France spy? Where is it actually? Ah, here it is. He's already preparing to come against these guys. Look at this, major victory. Guard Imperial, literally 2 hits a musket. Guard Imperial army basically can one hit, but definitely within 2 hits. Mapuche gone, deleted from the game. Nothing you can do. Going for a water park. He's still doubling down on this tourism thing. He's still playing for it, but it's not gonna happen. That is still a possibility, but I doubt they're gonna want to vote for Canada, right? Unless the other people in the game do vote for Canada. Well, that's their only stake in the game. But I imagine the people who are in the bottom half are already like probably at a point where they're thinking, I don't really want to play anymore. I still haven't seen a Mountie. Not one Mountie. No Mounties, no national parks. Didn't swap out these tiles into Quebec City, so now he can't even put a national park here. He has nowhere to put a national park, one. But just no Mounties at all? Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Get a Mountie out there, bro. I'm American. This is my impression of Under doing an American impression. Bro. I can't even do an Under impression. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Literally have no idea. Guys. I just can't do it. It's that Welsh accent I can't match. Plus my throat feels messed up. Ooh. Sardines, gonna rip it up, brother. I got named American. Trying to get to the action. Let's see where these Guard Imperials go. They should be headed their way over to Korea. Korea going for the medieval walls. Not gonna do much for you. You need units. And steel walls. Completely just kind of left Hungary alone. Ooh, Bolshoi Theater. There's a spaceport. 10 turns for the first spaceport. Turn 118 for a spaceport. Oof, feels bad. With Ruhr Valley. That's with Ruhr Valley. And an 18 pop Liang City. True. It's a possibility. It is a possibility. Ready? Ready? My stream is a little bit more behind. It's probably not even here to acknowledge it. Went AFK. Really?
Esse computador é muito ruim.
Oh, artillery.
Porque o treino parecia ser engraçado, esse que é o problema. O treino parecia ser engraçado. Tá horrível.
Nabatul, thank you for the follow. How do you pronounce that? Nobble? Nobbit? Nobbit 2? Is that like a double L? Or double I? Roman numeral I? Nobbit 2? Ah, Nobbit 1-1. The text was funny. Nobbit, okay. Nobbit 11, got it. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. This is competitive turn timer, and it's pretty long now. If you say something in the chat, Nobbit, I may or may not gift a sub. I guess so, yeah. I mean, it should get longer as the game goes on because you should theoretically have more units to do, more cities to manage. Like 2.5 minutes? No. You should have like 2 minutes to do your turns. Two minutes is a long time to make moves and make decisions. Oh, there's the tanks. And Canada is only at rifling. Has no answer. Went top tree and is gonna get punished for it. I hate that. Redcoats. Redcoats didn't really get to do much of anything. We've seen the Guard Imperials do a lot. This guy over here just trying to pillage whatever he can. Based off the timing of this game, I don't know if I'll be able to handle the whole weekend. Already on almost 5 hours. And I put a 6-hour time block for each game. Huey, wow. Turn 114 before that thing's even finished. Well, I guess England didn't have the option. Korea didn't have any time to do it. And France really didn't have the tiles to justify doing it. And I don't think Canada didn't have any tiles either to do it. So, oh, yeah. There's the rock bands, though. Saved all the faith for rock bands. Gonna try to speed up a culture victory? Not gonna happen. Not with France contesting it. Oh, wasn't quick enough. Was not quick enough. But that the Cuirassier base strength 81 versus a 95 base strength tank. So, not too bad. Foibles just went online. Oh yeah, plus combat from fascism, but doesn't have a Mountie. But he's got rock bands that are dying. That's crazy, man. Not one single Mountie. This makes me feel bad. I want to see a Mountie. I just want to see a Mountie. I like to see the unique units. I like to see them created and used. And we have a Hussar right here in use. And it dies. One hit. Canada's got tons of money. Let's see, check the 7 turns on the spaceport. More tanks coming out of Kree. Making just ever so slightly making it into here. He'll probably raise Quebec City because he won't be able to keep it since it's a coastal city and there's an ironclad there. Plus a frigate fleet. Frigate fleet. National History Museum. Really? Line infantry? I'm not sure if he thinks all these units are gonna hold. Don't know. Oof. 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 Got a promotion on the tank. Low rolled. Oh, it's gone. The frigate killed it off. And then the cavalry died to the pike and shot army. Here's the thing though over here with these Guard Imperials against Korea. Korea has Statue of Zeus to do anti-cav and range units. But Guard Imperial, well, gets a bonus on those. Yeah, I don't really know what to think of the outcome of this game quite yet. Oh, he cut off a turn. He cut off a turn with on the spaceport. Rock band's failing him. Rock bands are failing. Oh, he finishes this next turn. That gives him an extra ranged attack from the city. Finishes this one in 2 turns, which is where? Here. So maybe that'll help there as well. Imagine if you just brought like a siege tower or something. Whatever it is that you have. I don't know what you would have at that point. No one ever really gets that far. At least I don't ever use units like. I guess this. I guess it would be siege tower. It wouldn't work on this, but it would work on these cities. This just in, a man from Florida went Canada and got fascism before Mounties. Let's watch these war moves. Oh, not quick enough. He's fighting back. He's doing some damage. Canada has a spy there. Spy on Cree. Not level 2 though. Another spy down there. Spaceport in 4. He just recruited Einstein. He got the old Einstein. Albert Einstein. Going seaports, oil power plant. War Department on Eleanor of Aquitaine. Does he attack Korea? Didn't. I mean, got right back into it. At least compared to where she's at, but this is demoralizing, right? No mines around Korea. It's just complete misplay there. Very, very sad to see. You know, France taking these cities actually helps them out. Like, they'll actually have adjacencies if they take them. Won't have the government plaza, but we'll definitely have, what, 1, 2, we have +2. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, Big Ben, Babylon. 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 Big Ben, Babylon buys Big Ben Babylon buys. I don't even know. Oh, he lost it. Or did he finish it? I don't know. What happened? Who finished it? Where did he stop? Where was it? It was in one of these cities. Oh, here it is. Whew. Big Ben Babylon buys baked. Buys baked. Baked berries. Big Ben Babylon buys baked berries. Say that 5 times fast. Big Ben Babylon bakes bad berries. Say Big Ben Babylon bakes bad berries 5 times fast. More tanks coming out of Kree. He needs to get to the government plaza and get rid of it. Where is the government plaza? It's up here, right? No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Audience Chamber, Grandmaster Chapel, Natural History Museum. Imagine an imaginary manager managing an imaginary man. I don't know the actual word. Menagerie. Menagerie? I don't know what menagerie is. Maybe I'm an idiot. That's how you pronounce it. Oh, I know. I had Big Ben Babylon buys baked berries. That's what I had. Big Ben Babylon buys baked berries. Whoa, whoa. Look at this. We actually got a mine next to Oseowan. That's not a luxury. Look at that. Hopefully that's like, whoa. Hopefully that opened up something like, wait a minute. I got science from that? City down. Hey, look. At least this campus has adjacency now. +2. One from that, and then one from those 2 districts. Look at that. A mine next to Oseowan. Over here just pillaging away. Ooh, Bullshare Theater next turn. Spaceport done next turn. Oh, he actually ended up cutting off 2 turns total from that. Originally, it was to finish at 118. Or 3, yeah, 118. He finished at 116. Research lab, another spaceport in 4 there. Spaceport in 7. What's he got? Oil power plants? Yeah, I know he did an oil power plant here. He still needs a power plant here. He has a factory, but doesn't have a power plant. But it is powered, so I don't really see the need. I think it's powered from this one. Doesn't make sense. Is it 10 tiles? For a power plant? Well, then 6 tiles. You must have another you must have another power plant somewhere else. Yeah, coal power plant here. So this London's being powered by a coal power plant and not this oil. He should have put the oil power plant here. That way these cities, these 3 cities with the spaceports in them would have it. Or he could do it here and still wouldn't. This city would have been great for the oil power plant, and it would have powered both of these. Canada pushed off that fight. Lost Vancouver, but didn't yield. Did not yield to being stepped over. And France lost a city. The city will rebel. Oh, Hawacha. At least we got to see Hawacha. We saw Hawacha. Look at we saw Hawacha before we saw a Mountie. And Korea was putting every district they possibly could next to a Saoan. We literally see a Hawacha before a Mountie. Take that in. Not one Mountie. But we see Hawachas. Babylon fighting for 4th place. Where's Babylon at on the tech tree? Chemistry. Do do do. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, doo, doo, doo. All I want to see is a Mountie before this game is over. One Mountie. If you're gonna do a vote, do it. Remember, there's no ties. It's just right off the scoreboard.
We can see only by score, right?
Correct. Unless somebody wants to say unless somebody agrees that someone's above another person and it falls in line with them both approving or all parties approving, then yeah, but no ties.
Can you guys tell me how is science and culture going at Sila player? Because I never met him.
66, 31.
All right. So he's in 5th place. I don't see. There's a veto for him. So based off the vetoes and only 1 minus, I believe it's all but 2 at this point. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Harambe! You're rating into a CC. Let me double check to make sure that it's all good. There's only 7 left. 4. Yep, 6 people voted, 1 minus. First place doesn't get a vote. So yeah, that passes. You can report if you want, yeah. Just make sure that you mention that it's an amateurs tournament game when you report it. That's been instructed in the amateurs tournament details. I'll give you something to double check. Thanks again for the raid, but it just came in at the end of the amateurs tournament. This is the final results. Mapuche was eliminated from the game. He was last place. But yeah, this is the final results. You can go over here. Oh, whoa! Look at this, a Mountie. There's a Mountie. We saw it right at the very end, right at the end of the turn.
You too. GG.
We finally got a Mountie. Turn 116, first Mountie. That's crazy. I don't even know if... Yeah, he's still in. So yeah, he did get the Mountie. Wow. I'm happy. I feel better now. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, when you play these... what I liked about these amateur tournaments, low skill players, they don't quite know what they're doing all the time. Like, neither do I. Here's nice Korea layout. What do you think of it, Harambe? Great Korea outline, structure, district placement. Got 0 adjacency Seowons. Pretty good, right? That's okay. 100% learning experience. I hope they come back through and watch. I mean, we have literally the Earth satellite being launched by England, more spaceports coming. Not a big deal. I mean, England's gonna win for sure. The placements are kind of where they are. It's crazy, man. They're still hanging out in the game. Or is it just because they left and I had it up? Yeah, they all disconnected. But that's it. That's the end of the game. There is another scheduled time in 30 minutes if enough people show up for that game. Outside of who signed up, we'll get a game going. But if there's not 8 people, I can't start a game. That's just how it is. And I mean, I don't know. Maybe I will.
Hey Zach, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
So, people who played this game now play tomorrow or another day?
Whatever I have there on the schedule. I mean, there's another game starting in 30 minutes.
So even if I play this game, I can play the next one?
Yep, you have 5 games you can play total.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And you're trying to get as many points as you can in that 5 games. And once Once you get enough points to move to the next round, you won't be playing any more of round 1. So you just got second place. That gives you what does it give you? Gives you 4 points. So you need 10 points to move on to the next one. So if you win your next game, you'll be good to go. If you get another second place, you'll still need to play one more game. Okay, well, I'm gonna end the stream here. Let's see what I want to do. Yeah, I think I'll go raid someone else, but I'd like to give a shout out to all the people who followed, and obviously your raid, Harambe, much appreciated. Nabbit, thank you for your follow, man, much appreciated. 4XG, thank you for your follow. Prilazera, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Chef Jim, thank you for resubscribing. And that's it for this stream. Let's go to the stream ending page and well, maybe I'll raid someone else. Maybe I'll raid. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to raid. We'll see. Okay, Google, change colors to purple.
Alright, changing 4 lights to
Okay, Google, change brightness to 1.
sure. Setting 4 lights brightness to 1%.
Proud about the Thursday video this week.